Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to our Saturday evening coverage here at NDA Team Dart. This is going to be a good one. We got doubles cricket tonight. William Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Nick DeSheres. We're going to get underway with some great action from our winners' side here, as we're going to have DSOB 2, Nico Kurz and Marcel, taking on Garrett Rakowski and Steve Hilger. Well, Nick, one thing we do have to note is all of our American friends are wondering what the heck is going on with this dartboard right now.
Yeah, so this is the Lowen board that we've seen on the stream, and this is their cricket scoreboard. So let me explain, because I have played a few legs on this one now. So actually, the cricket scoreboard in casual is not as a little bit different than the here, because it does show like the actual circles and X's. In casual, it actually only shows 3 lines of different colors.
I love that you were prepared for the casual and then it did this on you.
Yeah, this is actually way different looking.
Woo! We got away with it, honestly, because they actually kudos to Lowen.
Yeah.
Because this is not their normal setup, and they kind of changed it to match what you kind of see, I guess, with the Radikal system, because the Radikal system is horizontal instead of vertical as well.
Exactly. So just to kind of explain this one, though, it is a horizontal scoreboard, much like the Radikal. And then you have the scores on the right-hand side as well. That's going to be a little bit smaller text. But, yeah, overall, I will say compared to casual mode, this looks way different. So just by the way they were doing dashes and lines. So this is definitely better. You'll see at the bottom, that's where the 3 darts are. It'll show you when these scores pop up, what they hit. If they hit a trip into a name rig number, it was showing like the number 12 if you hit a trip 4, so I'm curious to see if it'll still be doing that. But otherwise, we'll be okay. I was a little worried about the scoreboard here, and props to them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we should have jumped into NDA mode and seen if it was going to change, but how would we have known, to be fair?
I just work here, man.
That's all it is. But yeah, definitely a little different, so I'm assuming we'll possibly see a few more of our American players take a little bit more time with this Lowen board, but we'll see.
It's just so hard because you're used to seeing them horizontal.
Yeah. Well, you can see it right there. I think Porky just kind of took a second to make sure.
Well, and the scores are so far to the side, so it's really hard to just glance and immediately remember, like unless you're remembering every bit of the game state, which a lot of these players typically do. Like right there, see it says that he scored a 3 on the last start.
Yeah.
So some of that stuff, it's just like, you got to take an extra moment. But at this point in the bracket and at this skill level, you can't let that affect you for long. I wouldn't call it a massive advantage by any means. Good score there. Nico Kurz and Marcel going to be taking on Garrett and Porky. Marcel did tell me that he thinks Nico is the salty German now, and he feels like he's graduated. So
we got a few folks in our chat. The whole bar is watching as we get over on YouTube. I think what's been pretty cool is we've actually had some of the Westgate TVs themselves being shown here. So that showing our stream, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love to see all the support here.
Yeah.
It definitely helps with my deflated ego re-inflating after a while. Nothing will inflate my ego more than the video Jen and I just filmed.
Coolest thing is seeing it in the sports book.
Yeah,
blown up
really
on
cool.
the big screen. That is absolutely incredible. As we just think of ourselves as just some couple streamers, to be fair, not really the intense production
I'm
work.
the big,
but
I'm the real thing.
he's ESPN.
Yeah, Scott Kirshner knows who I am, so that's how I know I made it. Oh, hey Scott, you're in the chat.
I mean, unfortunately, he knows you.
Yeah, that's probably how he would word it too. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and also the Facebook of NDA as well.
Yeah, NDA Facebook only. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get that YouTube to work out for us on their front, but that's okay.
He said that is big time. This first leg is going the way of DSOB 2.
Yeah, and kind of with authority here. I mean, 2017's their way. About to close on the Bulls. One needed.
Is it best of 3 in the evening sessions?
I believe it is.
Okay.
I believe it is. Oh, this one is best. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure because of Masters, but
yes.
yeah, Marcel.
No, it was just a mistake. I had the other scoreboard initially ready with best of 3.
You're okay. I wasn't going to say the mistake out loud. I was just asking the question. I got you.
You have to. You have to say, Will, you're a dummy. Why'd you do that?
It was implied by the question being asked out loud.
Exactly, but we've got it. We've got it.
We do have to apologize to Nico Curse. So one of the
No.
videos Jen and I did today was the Cringeous Dart Challenge, where the loser had to do different cringe things to different people in the dart hall. And one was go up to 10 different players and call them the wrong name. And she ripped it on Nico. She was like, no, your name is not Nico. And like it kept going in on him. So shout out Nico for being a good sport, as Marcel was so happy he wasn't chosen.
Oh, my
standing next
goodness.
to me. Can't wait for that video to come out. That one's a Nick D Does Things original.
I was walking by Nico earlier, and I didn't see him, and all of a sudden I get one of these like soft punches to the stomach. I'm like, oh my gosh! Like, gotcha. Look where you're going.
Oh, big punishment. And wanted to find the 19 on the grab.
But still, they took care of those 20s, got those taken care of, punished the miss. I will say, Garrett and Porky did hit an 8-dart leg here tonight.
Did
on
they?
our Cricket. Yeah.
Wow.
So pretty good stuff there.
What is going on between Marcel and Nico?
He's wanting to decide what he does here. Saying 18s? Oh, he's like, wait, we don't have 20s? Nico's like, my bad. My bad. I thought we still had 20s.
That was such a weird interaction.
That was great. That was fantastic, to be fair.
I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Incredible. There's the close. But now a reset. Garrett has to play some defense. He did not get much on the open. He's going to be forced to the 18s or 17s, choosing the 18s. Finds it. Finds it again. Stays for all three and beds it.
The 9 mark is so interesting. What a bang.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ba-ba-ba-ba,
Gary came to me. He's like, how you feeling? I was like, well, I'm tired, but honestly, the spirits are pretty high today. Yesterday I was tired, and the spirits were not as high at the beginning of the evening session. He's like, oh, that's good. He's like, I'm exhausted. Oh, last one looked like it should have been money, too.
Tried to answer right back, but unable to find that last dart into the triple bed. Have to settle for a 7, but it's a 1-point advantage for D-Sob. Will Porky take a look? I don't think he can take a chance now. Yeah, got to stay on those 18s.
See what Marcel's able to do. Will he get a dart up? Good marker. Should be able to find the trip. Might just stay. Well, he does look and does grab it. D-Sob, too, looking dominant as they are up 1-0 in this matchup. Oops. You don't have to say oops out loud. Will, I'm trying to cover for you. Bianca says, hey, Sabine in the background. Bis nächstes Jahr Orden da sein.
Okay, that was a little bit too much for you.
I tried
to handle there. What an attempt from Nick Teixeira. Porky trying to work his way over. I will say this Lowen board is kind of, it's not like interacting at all on the when your dart hits the board, right? Because there's kind of a little give on an Arachnid board. This one's a little bit more sturdy. It feels like you're kind of, I don't know, kind of hitting a steel tip board. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I was talking with the German players earlier, and they were mentioning, their tips not sticking to certain boards. Just something that I was mentioning to them. Maybe you folks at home can be useful. If you're playing in a tournament like this at NDA Team Dart, you need to come ready with different tips. L-Style, Cosmo, Condor. Have a whole kit and caboodle, whatever you fancy.
Well,
but have a couple different sets, right?
Yes and no. All it is really you just need to change your tips out, or have, like you're saying, tips for each type of board. Just because even though they're all close to the same tolerance, they're not the exact same tolerance in the molds, right?
The
So
whole size.
You can have the same brand in 3 different colors or 4 different colors now for each different board model and switch to those, and you would have a way better success on avoiding bounce outs. I mean, boards like the Radikal and Lowen have firmer faces. They don't have any give. They're not retracting segments, right? Compared to Phoenix and Arachnid. So there's trade-offs to both sides.
Yeah, myself, I kind of like an L-style tip on the Lowen and Radikal boards.
Fit point plus.
The fit point is kind of my go-to for the Arachnid. Well, fit point or Condor for the Arachnid or Phoenix board myself. That's just me.
Porky just going and icing Marcel with the misregistered dart. No, I'm just kidding. Marcel should be able to clean this up. Just 1, 2, 3 on the 15s.
It is very easy to back up. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
One push. Yeah, but this is looking strong for this DSOB 2 team to go ahead and win this in a 2-0 fashion.
I do agree with Heather, though. Garrett is so handsome and good at darts.
Well, the goatee gang, unfortunately, what I'm going to bid to do is Garrett tries to have a laugh there with the gang.
He got Nico to chuckle.
Small chuckle.
And there it is. Nico and Marcel will get a 2-0 win over Hilger and Rakowski to start off our first matchup of the live stream on our evening coverage here. That was a top 8 matchup.
Yeah, pretty good display there from the DSOB 2 team. As we're going to head on over to our Arachnid board for this matchup here. As we go through CompuSport to
Yep, this is going to be David Ruiz and Javier Moreno from Spain taking on Eric Segonia and Kevin Crowder from Game Time Entertainment, Indiana.
good stuff.
This is a 17th through 24th match. Important moment in the bracket. One win gets you to the money.
Yeah, I went ahead and laid in that bracket link for you folks. Those are linked to all the brackets, all the different levels that we have here in progress tonight. So, yeah, have somebody that you're trying to watch. There you go. We have, 15 levels of play tonight. Can't complain about that. Most of our brackets are going to have, well, everyone has 60-plus teams, so that's pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
And everybody's cruising along. I mean, top 16 for level 12. Are already into top 16 for level 5. Same for level 4. Absolutely incredible. Six mark there for the Spanish team. Kevin's going to have to go to the Bulls. One thing that isn't right about that attire, how about that hat for Kevin?
It's a nice hat there. Good hat trick as well.
If you want to earn a little brownie points, wear some USA Darts gear when you're on the stream.
I'll sign under the bill.
Yeah.
Good shot there from David
God,
Ruiz.
I have never been so ticked off in my entire life. When somebody asked Nick to sign his hat, and he goes, okay, takes it and flips the bill over and signs it on the bottom. I said, Nick, if you ever do that again, I will shun you from being on stream.
Yet he still calls me back.
Oh, my goodness.
They don't call me under the bill to sheriff for nothing.
I cannot believe you actually did that. Imagine signing a hat. The only person that can see is the person that had you sign it. Ah!
They have to look up really hard. It's amazing. I'm inspirational at the line.
Oh, my goodness.
Devin not going to be happy with just 3 on the turn.
The first response for that should have been, you sure you want me to ruin this hat?
Probably said that along the way.
Yep.
Marino. Only 1. Not going to be happy. David and Javi definitely not been on all cylinders compared to their expectations. They're very talented players from Spain. They lost. They had a first-round bye and then lost after winning one to DSOP 12. That's Nico Jurgens and Matthias Gors. Yeah, it is a nice USA Darts hat plus shirt combo, so that has to be worth something. Folks, let us know who you're cheering for, who you're watching for, and what you want to see. Scott Freehan and Daryl Nycannon are taking on that DSOP 2 team now on the winner's side.
Also, we want to let you folks know if you want to vote for the best dressed at NDA Team Dart, head on over to the National Dart Association Facebook page. Get your votes in now.
Nico Schunk and Lars Ekrelizin. Hope I got that right. I'm sure I nailed
Definitely
it.
did it.
Dustin Holt and Todd Moore, the other top 4 matchup, is about to go underway right now on F8 as well.
So we'll head on over there here in just a moment. I'll get it all set up in the background.
Perfect. I get time to practice the name before I actually clip this match. Tommy, don't clip it yet. Want to practice real quick. Erkellens. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's got to be it.
So
Little
ready.
Kellen.
Oh, sorry.
Is that a bark?
No, it's like a skirt on the brakes.
Oh, my goodness.
Give that back.
Try to put the foot on the gas, grab the corner pockets here. 16s over the 15s. Not quite. Only the 4 mark.
Yeah, but this is one-way traffic and a clean look here for David and Javi to go ahead and push this one through and get themselves into the money here.
For the win. 2 bulls needed. Oh. Has to abandon.
Yeah, not going to be happy with that. Patrick Rakowski saying, Nick, I heard you like the brisket. Did you save any for Will? He already left for the airport by the time you delivered it. I got to eat it all by myself.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that one.
It was a great day to be Nick DeShera.
Patrick, the worst.
Bad day to be Will Stewart.
The worst part about it, Patrick, is that I got stuck in Chicago that night. So I literally left early for no dang reason.
Except to not have brisket. That was delicious.
Well, look at this point spread now. Well, here we go. Opportunity to steal this leg. Trip 18, single 16. There's the triple.
Big single. And does get it there. And all of a sudden, we're going to a last leg decider that should have never been.
Wow. All right, folks. Well, we're going to go ahead and head on over to this king seat match, or this top 4 matchup.
Top
what do you
four.
Think?
Top
what do you think?
four.
What do you think?
Top 4.
Let's go ahead and do it. We might as well.
Lars Erkellens and Nico Schunk going on this matchup, folks. This is a top 4 on the winner's side. Again, the other one is going on off stream. Daryl and Scott taking on Nico and Marcel. Here's Todd. Needs to get a new number established here. Lars trying to make sure he makes the most out of this turn. Decides to move to 18 on the last and grabs it.
The legend of Daryl Nykanen just continues, right?
I know.
The guy's been on an absolute roll lately, and now he's just taking Scott on a run here into the top 4.
It's not even Scotty Miller.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
The German
not.
suplexer.
It's not the guy that you thought when we say Scott. That kind of makes it a little bit more surprising. That team, if you look at the bracket ahead of time, you would have never guessed that team was going to probably make a run. Am I wrong?
No. And I don't normally say that a lot.
Thank you. Thank you, Nick.
But if you did assume that 2 of the 4 teams in the top 4 was at least going to be German, I would probably say reasonable. Why not 3 out of 4?
Yeah.
Slow turn. Dustin Holt going to be nervous up playing the live stream after Will completely ruined his day with all the random zoom-ins and nonsense. Apparently, I said that he was going to miss a dart, and he's like, "You told me I was going to miss a dart on the stream." I was like, "Did you?" He's like, "That's besides the point."
They can play the 19s. He tried it. Was not successful. Over 500 folks join us. Almost 600. Share this around to your friends. Let them know we're live this evening here at NDA Team Dart. For action from this doubles cricket event. It's Saturday night. Come on, what are you doing? What are you really doing? Should be enjoying
Being lame
this.
if you're not watching this. Five on the grab, but doesn't get the 19s closed, so opportunity for Nico to clean up. Trip 19 for 2 17s with that 60 in the back pocket. Starts at the 16. I don't mind this look. Does grab a trip, but it's a 3-point difference. And there does go for the close. I love that play if it closes, if it hits. But because it didn't hit, it's a big opportunity for some control to be regained. A couple of big trips on that 17 and then 1 pop at the 19. Just cleans that up. But you got to hit at least 1 trip. That cleanup doesn't really help anything because now you're just leaving a free single 17, move on to the 15s with 2 clean darts. Anthony Gonzalez says El Paso in the house, but watching from the city of Danny Young tonight.
Boo.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Tough
Just
crowd.
kidding. Just kidding.
Misses, doesn't even, wait. I don't understand why that last start was so close to the 15. Didn't even try to pop the single 17. Massive error that you're leaving Dustin Holt an opportunity to do fancy stuff. And there's one thing about Dustin Holt is he's fancy.
He gonna try it. He gonna try it. Well, there's the 17.
He said, come on, dude. Not happy with it. This is to try to get to that seat match. Every one of these teams at this point is thinking, I have a chance, as $1,652 is the winning prize.
That's a pretty good little chunk of change there.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
We should give up streaming and start playing. Jim Mounts' favorite dart player, Jeff Springer Jr. in the chat. Frankie Z in the chat. El Paso Gang. Dancing Danny Floyd. Appreciate all you guys. And the many more. Corner pockets on the close. Big moment here. Does Todd switch off to try to grab the 15 so he can pull the parachute over there? I think you do. If you trip the 15, you go back for a double 16. It's too tempting to not to try to finish this closeout. Yeah, and now you can pull parachute and go bull. It's the right idea.
We got a good one here. Lance saying Scott and Daryl making a run is no surprise, as Scott has been on Team USA many times. But that was well before our time, bud, so it doesn't count. How about that?
Wow.
Just kidding.
Wow.
Just kidding.
It's fair. You know, Bobby George, if he won a round in the tournament, everyone would say that's surprising, even though he used to be a top dog.
Yeah, true.
No. Daryl's been playing a lot. Admittedly, I know Scott heard my name, and that's about as far as my knowledge depth does go. As this game continues to get weird, by the way, towards the end of it.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, starts off with a big bull. He's got a shot here. Double 16 and triple. Oh, misses out. Has to go back to the bull. Collects on the single to push a little bit of points his way. 35-point lead here for Dustin and Todd.
Ryan, that is Big Dog in the background.
Yes, it is. Made an appearance this morning. Decided I might as well make an appearance here at NDA Team Dart again. Always good to see some of those legends.
Single 16, double 15, and just split mind on that last start between the trip and the double.
Yeah, I was not thrilled with that, and kind of an easy 1-2-3 pop here for this DSOB 15 team. We'll see if they can do it. Oh, maybe not. He misses the big number. You got to stay now. You can't afford to go for the bull, surely.
It's also only 40 points. Like, you have to stay for at least a single anyways.
Wow. Oh, why? The decision.
Wow.
The decision to go for bull there.
A terrible decision. That was a brilliant dart. My goodness.
Wow. What a play, Nick. What a play.
Insane, because if you hit it, you're a madman, but a genius.
Hey, more power to you if you're going to do it.
Big Dog just big spectating, but no stranger to these halls.
Yeah, I think I don't know how much Big Dog plays anymore.
I don't think Big Dog plays
I
anymore.
think he's just kind of chilling, enjoying life
on
there
the phone to Porky, I'm
in
pretty
Tennessee nowadays. That is where he is currently residing.
He says I never read his comments when he leaves them, and I said it's because they're so funny and charming. I just can't say them out loud. Did get him on video. One of the other cringe things to do, Jen had to go up and ask people what their favorite moment of the Pointed Questions podcast has been so far. He said all of it.
Because he hasn't really watched any of it, huh?
Nobody that we asked that question to has watched it. Painter said he's not playing unless we're playing together. Amen to that.
Trying to point here. How about that? A stab down by 3 on the 20s, forcing Holt to the 18s here. Maybe going, 17th instead for that easy transfer over if he is given the opportunity and can't buy one. That may be a hurtful miss for Holt. Only coming up with the 3 singles. Didn't know that Howie Long played darts. That's a pretty good one.
Who's Howie Long?
Howie Long was a professional football player. So, he was on he was a sports analyst, a football analyst as well. So that's kind of where he really got his name.
Should be able to contest the X and grab this number. But no, just a 2 mark on the grab. This is quite the scrappy affair.
Holt needs to find a triple 18. There is one right there. Immediately looks down, shakes it off, right back up. He is emotions all over the place right now.
Nick, you just make me feel old. Think about it like this. Maybe I'm just young. None of you guys are old.
TR trying to stump me. I knew he was a Hall of Famer, bud, but
I didn't.
Come on, like most people know him as a sports analyst these days.
I didn't.
Like once you reach a certain amount of years out of the league, people start to know you for something else that you're doing rather than that.
It's true. People don't even remember me from my thumb wrestling days.
Yeah, exactly. I was a mini putt connoisseur back in the day, and
That's just because you're short. Most people just call it putt. Does not get the push off on the trip 19, so a 7 mark is the ask here. And what has been, again, a very low octane leg for these teams. Where's the sauce? It's under the crust. Where's the sauce? It's under the crust. Does not get the trip 19.
What was that? What was that?
I did it backwards. It's supposed to be like, where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
I
That's what I was trying to say.
What were you going with?
It was
there?
the whole thing. Guys, it's been a long day.
in a bind here. And not able to capitalize. 2 single 15s gives way to DSOP 15 to snag this leg in a 2-0 fashion. Or snag this win in a 2-0 fashion.
And here's the cleanup and the push on through. Nico up at the line. Goes low. Grabs one. And no go. This would be interesting. If you can hit 4 or 5 bowls here and they don't get the point lead back, we can get into another weird end game situation. Needed 5.
Yeah, this is going to go to DSOP 15.
You would think so. To get to the seat match, the other top 4 matches is not done yet. One more bowl. And doesn't get it completely. Floats the dart.
Wow.
How does this keep happening in this match?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Someone needs to punish.
One has to punish.
There's the dart. 2 19s. Big 19. And there we go. Another leg coming in. Dustin and Todd not done yet. None of these teams are going to be happy about it one way or the other. They're just going to want to play better in this last leg decider.
Wow. I did not think Dustin and Todd were going to get that job done. But it just goes to show you, it's not over until it says winner on that board.
Is that a tie?
I believe so.
No, Dustin might have got it
No,
by 1.
Dustin got it by 1, yeah.
Dustin did get it by 1. He's like, I don't trust you. All right, I guess I'll trust you.
Oops. We got another matchup going on our Lowen board, so we'll transfer over there once this one finishes up, if it's still going on.
Here we go. Dustin will get the start. What will he do with it? Catches the wrong side of the fly is what he's going to do with it.
Yeah, difficult work in, but he finds it with the last.
A good 7 from the Germans, who have been doing well at the beginning of legs and just struggling to close them out.
Six mark for Todd.
Aggressive look, but again, a dart that's just not quite right. I wonder what's going on with these players here, their mentalities. None of them are just pushing each other in the way that you would expect at this point in this bracket.
I do want to go ahead and call somebody out because I think we need to understand this one. Somebody said in this chat that the Radikal boards, and I think they meant more the Lowen boards, are just the way the cricket set up is kind of dumb. It doesn't make sense. Well, how about being a German player coming over and playing a Arachnid board or a Phoenix board where it's completely flip-flop for you. So it goes both ways. That's why the addition of the Lowen board was created, so it kind of has, now you're equal in all parts. Maybe the Americans have a newer board playing on the Lowen. The Germans are used to it, where that hasn't been the case for some time. They're kind of used to more of the Radikal or the Phoenix. And the Arachnid they're clueless on. So it goes both ways. Definitely goes both ways. But I think that the support from all our manufacturers is fantastic because it does take over 300 boards to make this happen, folks. And that can be a difficult task for one manufacturer to pull off at certain times. So, yeah, for everybody to go ahead and wrangle these in is great. Holy cow. We got a missing dart. All right, I'll help him out.
Dustin trying to hold on to the control. They have the high ground here. Should just stay. Just the 4 on the turn.
Todd with a 68-point lead here. 20s and 17s his way, looking promising. Just goes ahead and kills the 16s, takes them away. Bullseye for the win. One outside.
And this was really a free 2-0 for DSOP 15. This has to be a very frustrating thing to have happen.
And there you go. That will do it. A big win for Todd and Dustin. We're going to head on over to the Lowen board. Check out the action here as Tyler and Corey taking on what is it, a Cobra Kai team here?
Hey, that's the shirt I'm wearing.
It's just a little bit different than your shirt, though.
Yeah, but mine says Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, Chadwick Smith, and Wayne Harvey representing Mid-South Amusements from Mississippi. Taking on Tyler and Corey from Topa Darts. Tyler Woljetso. I always mess it up. And Corey Tack.
Corey steps in. 47 points down. Trying to convert on the Bulls. There's a double. Is that? I thought he grabbed another one there. Only the 25, but a good 4 mark. Tyler needs to keep it straight here on this bull. There's a 25. There's the point that gets him out ahead. Needs a triple 20 to get the win. Oh, right to the neighboring triple 1. Oh, that hurts so bad.
So
It's
brutal.
It's got to feel so good out of the hand.
Absolutely.
And of course they do this.
Yeah,
Hammers
you
in
have to.
2.
Yeah, you have to. You just got shown that they could take it, and you got a heavy reminder, and you're going to go ahead and dish it right back.
There we go. Taking a look at the Bulls. If he misses one, he'll definitely go back up. No.
You have 1 minute to write your message.
No, I don't.
Hey, can I have my microphone back?
I don't have a minute to write my message. I still got an hour.
Oh, no, you do have an hour.
You dummy. Central Time, Eastern Time. They're 2 different time zones. Folks, reminder, Mother's Day tomorrow for us Americans. So
Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, Mother's Day's in 1 minute.
you act like you have to put it in there by that time or it doesn't count.
If they're
No,
awake, you
it
do.
lasts a whole 24 hours.
Okay, if you're doing
Nick.
11:59 p.m. the next day, though, you're a problem.
No,
So,
no, not at all.
It's not even a whole 24 hours because at some point there's a cutoff, right? Because if you hit it at 11:59 p.m. tomorrow, or like you're a jerk.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
It still counts.
that does not count.
Yes, it does. Still counts. Did I say it? Yes, still counts.
Okay, I can't wait to call your wife at 11:59 p.m. tomorrow.
I probably will. You want to test the waters? We can do it.
Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble.
We
man.
won't get in trouble.
You will.
Winner for Cobra Kai. Over under. Do I get in trouble, guys? And you must understand, my wife does not care.
That is true.
My wife's vision of a gift on Valentine's Day is hey, love you. Here's a hug. That's it.
One time, and
Let's spend our money on a new bathroom or something rather than gifts.
one time for Valentine's Day, my friend and I had a fake wedding. We celebrated the day after because we both had to work the day of Valentine's Day. We were in the restaurant industry. We wanted that bread. But the day after Valentine's Day, we had a fake wedding. I managed a jewelry store as well, and I went and borrowed some rings from work. Sorry, K Jewelers. Bought her a white dress, put on a suit, got us reservations for the nicest steakhouse, ate a $500 Wagyu together, and then had a bunch of people at the restaurant take photos and buy us wine. Yeah. So, I don't know. I do Valentine's Day different than
No,
you, brother.
you cheated the system is what you did.
No, the steak was still $500.
What a big play there from Tyler.
They were like, why is she in a wedding dress still? I was like, well, we just got married today because, like, our anniversary was originally on Valentine's Day, and we'd never miss a Valentine's Day dinner, so we have to celebrate. We came straight from the wedding here. They're like, that's the most romantic thing I've ever heard. As it's all
If you didn't
dramatically
catch on, Nick is a compulsive liar.
Patrick remembers. That was my first time, like, before I was in darts consecration.
Nick
it was like
is a compulsive liar, guys.
kind of. But, like, only when
No,
it
there's no
doesn't matter.
kind of, my guy.
No, like, I don't lie to, like,
You told a
important
girl with no teeth yesterday.
things. Stop it. Stop it. We are broadcasting for the National Darts Association. Stop it.
All righty, I'm sorry, ladies and
Simmer
gentlemen.
down.
That's a story for another time, I guess.
It's definitely not a story for now.
It's getting posted.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it's not making the vlog.
Look out, folks.
Not the right platform.
Short incoming. All righty. On to this one. Tyler, not Weehee.
Dude, but like
It is so crazy. When you really look at it, it's like, oh my
especially
goodness.
because like Weehee did like lose weight, and now they just
Yes,
actually are like
they
very
actually
similar.
are very similar in build, I believe, as well. I think
Oh.
Tyler's a little bit shorter.
And like Kansas and
Weehee.
Canadians are very similar. Like
Brother,
let's be
we are
honest.
not similar.
Yeah, no. Anybody from like the Manitoba areas, it's like the Kansas of Canada.
The Kansas of Canada is
That's what
Manitoba.
they tell me, man. We said no teeth, no. Different girl. Not the same girl, by the way. I just want to clarify.
I mean, you could consider Manitoba is literally in the dead center of Canada.
Oh, what a time to be a dart streamer.
I'm pretty sure somebody is texting Tyler right now that we're talking about him on the feed.
He's too busy trying to ball out on the dartboard here.
Look at this from
Woo.
Corey.
Can he get another trip 15?
Oh, boy. That would – I would definitely step back. Tyler,
Didn't
not
bother him.
phased. Not phased at all.
Man's locked in. He has laser focus on the dartboard. Macy May saying, let's go, Wayne and Chad.
I love the support system here as Corey puts it in for the win. As we're going to get ahead, and it looks like we got another matchup on our Arachnid board. So we're just going to do this old number as we'll just
Are they done?
I don't know if they're done, actually. I don't
I
think they are.
was like,
It looked like with the handshakes that they were done.
I'm pretty sure that was 1-1. Am I crazy?
It's got to be, but the handshake was the thing that threw me off.
Tyler's looking like they're not done.
No, they're not done. They're not done. They can't be done. But don't handshake like that if you're not done, boys. Like a fist bump's fine, but a full handshake there?
Yeah.
Come on.
You heard it from Will. You heard it
Come
from
on.
Will.
What are we doing?
Handshaking, apparently.
I even avoid the fist bumps in between. I don't know about a full-blown handshake.
Grabs a single bull. Sorry, guys. Just saw I sold another set of Nick DeShera barrels. That was a painful laugh back from Will Stewart.
I'm just laughing at
That?
No, the 5 cents Marcus bought.
The what?
The 5 cents Marcus bought.
He bought 3. He bought 3. Shout out my boy Marcus.
Who definitely thought they were real.
And then thought it was even funnier because he said, I haven't fallen for an April Fool's joke in quite some time. As this
Oh, my
tittle is still
goodness.
going, by the way. Oh, what a dart. What a dart.
Why would they play that? Gosh darn it.
Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Last leg decider here in this top 24 matchup. Good shot there. Finds a big 7 on the 20s. A big 7 right back. Looks like they're just backing up that dart there real quick. Accidentally bumped it. Can happen to the best of us, especially with like different habits of pressing the button at the dartboard. 44-point difference here. Chip 19 gets you a look. You're going to always stay for 2 darts to the 19 in this scenario. I don't see many scenarios where you should move. Decides to move on the second dart to the 17. I would have preferred a little bit more discipline because of the last like decider to just stay on the 19s. Good 6 on the 20s. Stay there for the point lead. Doesn't get it. Now this is where you use that 17. Like he's fighting to find the angle on this 19. Does he find it? What a dart there from Tyler. Wow. Wow, what a dart. Just impressed that he found the angle. $220s are right back. Yeah, there's the close on him, and then grabs the 17 that he tagged earlier for a 22-point lead and 2 houses, pushing these boys from 901 over to the 18s. That's the 1-8s.
Great stuff there, Nick.
That's
the 1-8s.
That's the 1-8s from the 901s. But look at this, finding all 3. No, just shy for a 1-2-2 from the 901s on the 1-8s. I can do this all day, Will.
I hope not. I really hope not. Tyler would love another triple, that is.
He agrees, but he didn't get another triple. So now here's a potential swing. First our trip, you can try to get a little crazy. I prefer 2 and then move, but no matter what, you should stay for all 3 now. Instead, just gets a single mark, doesn't regain the point lead. So 2 18s and then back to the points should be the look here. Grabs the first, big single, and then should push off in points. Does do so. Want a little bit more, but he will take it because he threw it. Cobra Kai gonna need to.
They need to step on the throttle as quickly as possible. Find a house. The problem is the 16s is really the only option. You're fighting against 57.
Yeah, not a fight that you want to be in.
No, it's a difficult battle when you've got to hit the 9 compared to their 7.
Let's be realistic here. Cobra Kai, I mean, if they're going to be in a fight, I mean, well, they literally know martial arts, so that's good.
Yeah.
Good for them. But dun-dun-dun, finds 57 more points on that last dart. Good control being held. Push to the 15s. To try to save some skin. This is to get in the money and stay in the tournament, folks. I do believe we will have the king seat coming up next.
Yeah, they went ahead and moved it to a streaming board.
It'll be Dustin Holt and Todd Moore taking on Nico Kurz and Marcel Gerdon.
So we'll keep an eye out for that one. I mean, a little touch early to play it, but it's all right. I think they're just letting things play out here. I mean, we're cruising.
Myth. Just let them play. Let the boys play. I'd rather have one big break because I made it to the finals than a bunch of small breaks because we were trying to balance a bracket. That's always been my take. I'm also good at managing my time while sitting in the seat, I feel like.
No commit on that one.
No commit?
No commit on that one.
I mean, I have no. Listen, we'll finish this. Like I'll give my actual opinion on how this. And this has nothing to do. This is for every tournament organization. But here we go. One more bowl needed. And drops it to 17. Accidentally grabs some points. How rude. Giving him a little bit of a hard time for the fallout into the points.
Where Corey will step in, needing just the single bowl to end this one.
And drills it there. The Toba team moves on, and Cobra Kai is saying Cobra bye, as they will get eliminated out of this bracket in the top 24.
Well, we're going to go ahead and take a moment here. We're going to wait on our king seat match. So we'll just keep it right here for just a second. Folks, don't go anywhere. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira on the call. We'll be back with your NDA Team Dart Masters Doubles cricket coverage here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Yep.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, while they take a second to get underway here. Sorry for the little bit of lag. I thought it was going to be pretty quick, but that's all right. We'll go ahead and tune into this Phoenix board here where Corey and Tyler are taking on Javi and David here in this one. Should be a pretty good back and forth. Admittedly, do not know where we're at in this matchup, but wanted to at least give you something rather than an overhead view.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one here because David and Javi are trying to play in the next round Juan Jose and Jose Antonio for an all-Spain matchup, as it should be 1-0 in favor of the Spaniards over Canada here. So we'll see how this one plays out. Tyler will get the start. Trying to get things rolling. Good find on that last. Trying to find the angle. Doesn't get there. You can see the frustration there from Corey.
Just a little bit. And this has potential to go ahead and turn. It should go ahead and turn, even with 3 singles. But as you can see, Javi missing all darts. Oh, my.
Yeah, not going to be happy with any bit of that. It's the trip 20 for Tyler, who is doing the best on the board so far, but does not handle that transition to 19. Goes into the 3.
Like our competitors involved in the King Seat are now getting their practice darts underway. It was interesting. I went up to him and was like, "Hey, if you guys want to try to push this a little bit and wait, that's up to you. If not, you can play it out." And Nico said immediately, "No, we'll go ahead and play." I was like, "You sure?" He was like, "Yeah, I want to go ahead and take a nap." I was like, "Okay,
Dude,
all right, brother.
Saying.
All right, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
All right."
See, and this is why the Nikos of the world, like myself and Nico, get along so well. Porky and Garrett are on the loser side of the bracket currently. I did see a comment asking about the status of them.
Who cares? Just kidding.
I don't know if they're actually still in or not, though. Let's see.
Yeah, they are right there. They're still 19.
Yeah, they're waiting on an opponent. They'll play the winner of F5. Oh, 3 in the bed there. David Ruiz giving some sauce on it, too. The Spaniards want to get this done here, 2 straight.
It'll be nice to go ahead and get it done as quick as possible.
It's usually the plan.
Well, point lead for Tyler here. I like the decision to stay on the 17th, but you can see he only comes up at the 4 mark.
Oh, good 7 find on the 17th to continue the fight going, though. The Tobanians not going to roll over quietly there.
What? Manitobans.
Tobanians.
Tobanians? What?
Oops. That's not what they're called.
What?
Can you guys tell that Will used his break wisely, got some food, chilled out for a little bit? I worked the entire break on content.
Brother, I don't know why you. I mean, I get being packed, but man, you got to take a second.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on doing a good job commentating the rest of the time you're here.
Oh, okay.
And then
Fantastic.
Tuesday, Wednesday, woo-hoo, we're getting the good stream.
Sure. Let me know how many mistakes this guy makes.
Guys, keep track. If it's under 10, Will has to buy me a set of my own darts.
$6.99. That Javi and David score line. It's pretty impactful. Because that 7 mark is good, but, I mean, only 24 points needed. dart. And stays for 2. That's what I'm talking about from Tyler. You can see Corey giving him a little support, saying that was big, that was big. It indeed was.
Yeah, this is getting into a gnarly battle here. It looks like things are just about to get underway in our seat match. We will keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and tune into the seat match. It should be appetizing with how these guys have fared today. So we'll go ahead and take a view here and see what happens on our Arachnid board. This is your king seat, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Holt and Todd taking on D-Sob number 2. That's Nico and Marcel. As winner will guarantee over $1,000 coming their way.
Ooh, that's a lot of dollars.
That is makes the trip worthwhile, doesn't it?
You know, I would say, well, it probably makes a trip worthwhile, doesn't it?
You know, I would say so.
Here we go. Todd Moore trying to make the trip worthwhile, doesn't he?
All right, Nick.
I'm sorry.
We've quadrupled down on that? Come on.
Well, not making the commentary worthwhile, clearly. Here is Marcel, the not salty anymore German. If anything, he's the pepper of the group. As he's going aggressive, grabs the 19 close on the first start, wanted to grab the 18s and then switch to the 20s. I don't hate the shot selection. I still think I would have preferred the 18 start, but I don't mind this. It's a little tricky for like number 1.
Tricky indeed.
Something like 1 shenanigans that you can get away with.
We got a year on the big screen in the chat. Take a picture, send it to us. You're in the sports book.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Yeah, that would be nice. We'll make a post about it. Because that is big. It brings a lot of eyes and attention to our game.
Todd trying to take a deep breath here. Has been pretty good on the consistency overall from the times we have seen him. Just a reminder, that was a last 24 matchup. This one is a seat matchup. So I'm excited to take a look at these guys here on the main stage. And we've already featured both of those teams earlier in the stream as well.
Exactly. The match that's close to a final is always going to take precedent, folks. That's always been the case here for us, so Surrey. Nico tries to grab a triple on the 17s, unable to find. As this will give Todd an option to kill the 17s if he wants to. A little close for comfort here. I think you got to pad 1 on the points.
Yeah, you don't want them to get a swing at the best real estate, so I would honestly still start there. Now, that first start's hanging, so I'm okay with the switch.
Yes, I agree with you there.
Oh, not
And
okay with it now.
Yeah, that's it. You got to convert on at least the close if you're going to do it.
You know, if I only saw Marcel's face, I wouldn't have expected him to have ripped jeans. See, their first start trip, I go to 20s. Now you stay. But Nico's calling for the close. He says, you got it. Go ahead. It's a must-hit dart.
He wants it. Let's see it.
Oh, but he doesn't grab it. Goes for the double, drops low. So Dustin Holt gets a redemption turn here. And here's the pop at the 17. Good shot there. Dustin Holt does punish the opportunity left open.
Todd, once again, cannot find the big number to close that door shut.
Grabs the trip 16, and now all of a sudden, a little bit of a fight back here. It should be a 4-mark cleanup, though, for Dustin Holt. Should be trip 15, pop the 16, and then grab a bonus. You expect him to be able to hit this range, but you have to hit this range. Grabs it. And here's the pop. Pops it, locks it. Doesn't quite poke it on it. Still a good shot, though. 41 points of difference. So 1 bowl and 3 15s leaves it 4-3. As long as you hit at least 1 bowl, it's an argument to grab the 15s. Oh, very frustrated. Saying missing wide there. Might just grab it now on this last. Yeah.
That other matchup, round 23 of 25.
Wow.
16-32, 15-92. Advantage Tyler and Corey.
What a battle over there.
That's a crazy leg.
I was crazy once.
And Corey will step in needing 1 dart at the bowl to take the match. So that should be it for David and Javi. Back to this one.
Just grabs 1, 2, 3. Needed a couple doubles. We'll have to settle for the 3 bulls and a attempt here for Dustin Holt. Single 15 does push the bull, so if he doesn't collect on the first or second dart, you do grab that 15 to make sure there's no game shot. But he's going to go ahead and just clean this up in 2, 3.
Oh, maybe. Step over. Have to step over there.
It's in the middle, Dustin. There you go. And Dustin and Todd will get your first leg on the board here in this matchup. Just getting the stats down. Good matchup going on here.
Every matchup's going to be pretty good from here on out, you would assume. Money on the line everywhere you look. Obviously, a couple straggler matches catching up, but
just a 3 on the open. Dustin Holt going to be keen to try to punish that. If you get 4 19s, you try to swing that 20. Now you should stay for all 3. You can see the head shake and trying to calm himself down.
Todd needs to make the best of this. Capitalize on a 7 mark minimum.
Yeah, just the 4. Again, I'm saying just of a lot, but I think nobody's really been hitting their top gear in this doubles event today. We haven't really seen a strong duo yet.
Not fully. I mean, look at these averages here in their king seat matchup. I mean, Nico averaging now 5.5 after a big 8 mark, but was averaging a 3 before that.
It's just been struggles. It's very capable players and no one going on the run. Dustin gives a fake celebration on those 17s. Not happy with them. And this should just be a check down, a type of moment. Marcel's going to make sure it's on jeopardy. One more, but it'll be enough from their position. So Todd's now pushed to the corner pockets.
16s, 15s are the only answer. And it's going to be a tough climb to gather this leg win here, especially against the 20s and 18s for DSOP 2. I think it's a little bit too much of a task to tackle. So
still, opportunities keep showing up in this matchup at random times. Dustin capitalized on a big one in the last leg.
Yeah, it's back and forth, too. I mean, each team has been given a few opportunities to push this their way.
Yeah, but this will be the cleanup job that Marcel had in mind and does go ahead and nail a big 8 mark there to do so. Putting this set for a last leg decider. The 120 points and 3 houses ahead. Good stuff there from the German initiative.
Level 5, level 6, already in the 7th, 8th place matchups here. Granted, they did start at 4 p.m.
Tyler and Corey do best. David and Javi moving on to the top 12, where they will play ACS and Jose Antonio, as we are hitting a last leg decider over here on this board for the C match.
I think it's apparent NDA's been doing this for a while, man. They've got their timing figured out when it comes to these brackets.
Currently, the teams knocked down the money. We have 3 top 16 finishers, Fernando and Sergio. DSOB 12, which is going to be Nico and Matthias. And then David and Javi, who we just saw on stream as well, are your current finishers as we start to populate the paying positions in this bracket.
And what does that give them money-wise? I know it's not going to be a lot, but
120 bones.
It's something, right?
Just like that 9 mark is something.
Get you a few beverages or a slice of pizza.
Yeah, probably just one slice of pizza with the way they're charging for food out here.
Yeah, these days, $30
tacos.
Yeah, they're $26. But if you try to do birria, it's $3 each.
If you get a birria,
it
puts them at $30.
I did everything in my power not to hit the triple whammy today while I was out, by the way.
Whammy.
That is 2 tacos, a dirt dog, and then In-N-Out.
Oh,
And,
dude.
I definitely did not do that because I was thinking I would be paying for it.
I had a couple chicken wings and some protein chips and a cheese stick.
Wow. Great meal.
Your food tasted better, for sure.
I'd be venturing down to In-N-Out tonight, but unfortunately that monorail closes at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Sounds like I'm walking to Tacos El Gordo.
Go for a walk.
Ooh, let's go for a walk.
Go for a walk.
Go for a walk.
I only have to wake up early to get ready for our international event tomorrow. That's exciting,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, and we're starting a little bit earlier than we typically do at 9. Apparently, I don't know why, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. 9 a.m. is when we're going to kick off our coverage for that. So
We'll figure that part out.
And we'll get the formats as well. Hopefully, well, we'll just see. I think they made a little adjustment from last year. But looking forward to another great Sunday of action. Not only that, we've got singles cricket tomorrow, or singles 0-1 tomorrow night.
Good close on the last there for the 18s. Pushing the Germans over to the corners. So 11 points of difference. So Nico just analyzing the data. Plan should be just a stick it kind of turn. Todd's been up and down, although up in this leg is everyone's playing well so far. Just 3 on the grab, so now an opportunity. If I'm Todd, I'm not leaving anything to risk here. I'm grabbing a triple on the 20 or 17.
Todd,
wow, playing aggressive.
Closes the door shut. He's going to use that as a guide, and he gets it. What a play. 7-0 MPR for Todd right here. I mean, look at it across the board.
Everyone's coming alive right here, and Todd hitting the clutch, all or nothing kind of shot. And the hat trick is nice, but it won't be enough. You expect Dustin Holt to go ahead and push this one through to get the seat here in our doubles cricket bracket. And there you go. Dustin and Todd move on, and DSOP 2 will be sent to the third place matchup.
Yeah, big win there for Dustin and Todd. No doubt about it.
Some good stuff indeed. As I believe we have a match going on our F9. That's going to be Lowen Ludiker taking on DSOB 11, which is Holly and Johan.
Now we'll get everything transferred over here. As we'll take a look at that Radikal. Took a look at that scoreboard before electing to stay down on the 19s.
Here comes the Linus on the stream.
Nope, this is not Linus.
That's not Linus. That's wow.
That's not Linus.
No, I know so much better. That's Travis. Hi, how's it going?
Say, you definitely know that's not Linus.
Yeah, because I have Linus jerseys.
That's good.
Just a single on that last start. Not going to be too happy with it. This is Travis stepping up.
You just roll with it now?
Just go with it. You got to slop him around now. Don't make the rules. It's just what it is.
Just has to be the case now. No turning back. Legally, you guys got to change your name. Solid. Solid. Previously had a 7. Follows it with an 8.
Yeah, that'll work just fine. 'Cause now you have to get a new number open. Finds the 17s. 50 points is the separation. Trying to stay on for the close. With the X on the 19, it's so risky. I don't love the shot selection. You can start there, but if you don't find it on the first, there's no benefit to staying.
Yeah, no benefit at all. You got to move there. Wayne saying Dustin is a player in regards to Dustin Holt. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he hasn't played as much soft tip lately. He's been more dabbling on the steel tip side of things, but even said before this event that this is going to be his last NDA Team Dart. I wonder if success in that doubles event could change things, and if he continues to find success this weekend, well, brother, I think you need to start continuing to dabble in both. Another 8 mark for him. Averaging probably, what, 7, 6, 7 now?
Yeah, just about. Some great gameplay going on. Oh, and the answer right back doesn't happen. Oh, and another aggressive look on the last start. That one a little bit better timed. Oh, good last start. Keeps the dream alive on the 16s. But the control still going to the German team at the moment. D-Sob 11.
Well, especially with him coming up, too. I mean, he's just not missing.
Yeah, Holly playing way better than when you saw him earlier in that team event, really struggling.
Yeah, but it just goes to show you, I mean, spurts of greatness, spurts of, monstrosities.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have those times where we're just not collecting, right?
I've
So
definitely had the spurts in Vegas before.
well,
Of like greatness and monstrosities. After Tacos El Cordo, I've had a couple.
Knew that was coming. I go, horchata is in my future.
One more time?
Horchata?
Yeah, I know. You just really put your back into it. I
Oh,
love
horchata?
that for you. I know. I like how you say it like as if you're smaller. You're like, you don't say like horchata. You're like horchata. like you shrink a little bit. I like spending time with you, Will.
Sure, Nick.
I do. I know
Sure.
I like spending time with you, Will.
You're Linus trying to go for the Bulls here. Keep themselves involved. They may be bidding adieu here, though. 3 Bulls to take the win.
Good win it would be. Moving to the top 8. One more bull. And does get it done there.
Fantastic stuff as they take the win. We're going to head on over to our wide shot. I believe we'll have a match coming your way here in just a moment, but we'll keep it right here. And actually, we'll do a quick word from some of our sponsors before we continue on. So we'll do that. We'll be right back with some more entertainment here in just a moment, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the show. I'm Geraint Price, and you're watching USA Darts. Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Well, let's get back underway with some more action. Looks like we're going to continue the trend with Corey and Tyler as they're on our streaming board, and the other match is just off of it. So we'll keep it on a match rather than just that overhead screen, no doubt about it. We might as well. More action is better for you viewers. Keep you entertained here on a Saturday night. As give you the action from our Masters Doubles Cricket Bracket. This matchup here, after I turn on our board sounds to add to the entertainment value. Let me do that one. This is going to be on, F6. This is Tyler and Corey taking on Isis and Jose Antonio. So we'll put that one in our scoreboard. There we go. Get that flashed up there for everybody. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of this throw. It seems like he slows it down and then just speeds it up right upon release. That would catch me on one here. But to each their own. Every throw is just a little bit different. Whatever works for you may not work for that person next to you. Corey capitalizes on two biggies there on the 17 and 19s and moves on. 342 plays 340 here. This matchup for 9th through 12th position. $160 on the line. I am just stunned how quick things are rolling. I mean, just looking at things overall, we are literally 9th through 12th. A couple matches almost in the 7th, 8th. Wow, just crazy.
Oh, Corey and Tyler on stream. We have to switch matches. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. It's me. You guys miss me? I missed you guys. Will's confused.
Yeah.
He didn't understand the joke I made.
No, I didn't.
Because we switched off him last time, and I was making a joke that we have to switch off him again.
Oh, get out.
And when I have to explain the
it's
joke,
the only matches. It's the only match we can watch.
So it's just a joke.
Oh, you said you guys want to. Here, let's switch off it. There we go. Let's watch it from here.
Honestly, it's dramatic. You can hear the noises. What is he tripping? You don't know.
No way. We can't do that to you.
You need to come to El Paso for flautas? Absolutely.
I'll come to El Paso for any type of food. Let's be honest. Food and me get along too well.
I'll go to Wyoming for the cheeseburgers. You know?
I will. I will.
Do you know what they're known for in Wyoming?
Cattle.
That's not true.
What?
I don't know.
Exactly. Exactly, Nick.
Are they known for their cattle?
I don't know. I'm sure wild horses or something is up there in Wyoming.
I mean,
Ask Gary Brooks.
That's fair. Didn't even know you were gone. It was probably not as constant of the annoying jibber jabber and nonsensical tangents.
Actually, somewhat professional. How about this jersey, though? Thugged out Daffy Duck?
Yeah, you know what? It might, in fact, be rabbit season.
That's not Daffy, but okay.
Is that not?
No, and that's not Daffy Duck anyways. But
Who is it?
honestly, I can't remember.
That's Daffy Duck.
No, it's not Daffy Duck.
Daffy Daxel.
Daffy Duck is. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Who am I thinking of then?
And it's duck season, rabbit season. I made the right reference. What are you talking about? Are you
Okay.
good?
I was thinking.
I did it good. I did a reference.
I was thinking Elmer Fudd. Thinking Elmer Fudd.
I definitely got one right for once. Let me have it.
Brother, I need to rewatch Space Jam a couple times here.
I love Space Jam.
Come on, that jam.
Didn't see the second one,
You
though.
wanna Slam. It was all right. You know what's bad? Bryson's favorite movie is Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh, God. That's some bad parenting if I've ever heard it.
It's terrible. That's the attention spans of these kids these days.
What to be fair, any kid's favorite movie is whatever's the last movie they saw.
True. He thought Super Mario Galaxy was amazing. I said, you're nuts. Anyway.
you just looked at your, 6-year-old to 5-year-old. Just turned 5, right?
He's
Just
5.
6?
He's 5.
5. Yeah, you just look at your 5-year-old son, you're like, your opinion's invalid. Like,
Your opinion sucks, son.
2 bulls needed here.
For a 1-0 scoreline their way.
In Wyoming, where we've been known for cattle and coal, we'd love to see you up here. Unfortunately, if you held a gun to my head and asked me where Wyoming was on a map, I would get it wrong.
Oh, really?
No, I'd probably get it right. I'm pretty good.
Let's say it's, just above Colorado?
Sure.
I believe it's just above Colorado.
I've just never met anybody from there, so I'm not convinced it's
You've
a real
met
place.
Gary Brooks before.
Yeah,
What
but
are you talking about?
Okay, is Gary Brooks really from Wyoming?
Yes, he is. He's from Casper, Wyoming, and treks to Colorado for those DPCO events. Literally makes like a 6-hour drive.
Yeah, okay, but no one's ever been from the state of Delaware. It's a river.
Now we're just going completely across
That's
the
a
East Coast.
river.
Whatever.
The Delaware. That's what the one Washington crossed. Oh, no, that was the Potomac. Which one did he cross?
I think it was the Delaware.
What was it, Delaware?
History lessons in darts, folks. Welcome to USA Darts.
USA history and darts. For all of our Spanish and Canadian viewers watching this matchup, I hope you enjoyed that segment. Settling myself into place. Trying to make sure the point lead's nice and secure. Does he take a look on the last? He does not. I like to stay. Tyler, honestly, has been showing the best consistency of this duo so far. And how about that? A good turn after the first start missed. Oh, and doesn't get a trip. You can see the frustration as he really wanted to collect on one of those darts. Do we see a swing? Ooh, a little bit haywire on that swing. Yeah, good correction after the first dart. Corey finding a big collect here now. The Spaniards really want to try to get this battle in their favor. Try to put themselves in pole position for a 2-0 win. Last like deciders, anything can happen in those. Only a single. Can he find one underneath that dart? No. Yanks it to the side, back-to-back errant turns, and Tyler should start the 19s now as his transitions haven't been the best. Eat your hot dog. you can eat your hot dog. I was just saying, I got it.
Hey, we're what are you talking about? There's no hot dogs in this commentary booth right now.
I'm trying to tell you.
I didn't get those 17 hot dogs for myself. Calm down.
I was trying to tell you it's okay. Go eat a hot dog. Still the same league. Still the same point battle. Well, welcome back, Will.
Kind of crazy that it's still same point battle, but I was just talking to Alvin up there at the tournament desk, and like, man, hey, you mind hurrying these guys up a little bit? They're moving a little too slow. And he just laughed. He goes, "We can tell it to maybe some of those lower levels. They keep rounding out." And I said, "Really? That's just part of the nature, you know." It's
well, round out strategy is definitely more popular than ever.
Yes. Round outs usually happen in those lower divisions. Well, we almost had one. I mean, earlier between Corey and Tyler and David and Hobby.
Yeah, you get those rare occurrences at the higher levels, but in the lower levels, it's become an implemented strategy, especially with like some programs using 20-round limits.
Yeah.
I argue the higher your round limit is, the less likely that they get near the same number of rounds. It actually lowers the average number of rounds because to do a round out for 30 rounds is miserable.
I wonder if that's something that NDA does implement, a 20 instead of a 25 round limit. But
I think 25 is the happy median. I think 30 is the correct answer.
30?
Yeah, 30 rounds.
No.
Yeah.
No, not in this. No. Nope. I fully disagree. You keep it at 25 or you go 20.
Well, again, my argument is that round-out strategies become less viable the more rounds there are. The average number of rounds played probably goes down the higher that number goes. And there's an exact number mathematically where I'm sure that number crosses over. I argue that number's between 25 and 30. So I prefer 30 for that answer.
Well, each their own. Folks, that just about grabs them the leg. Need one bowl when they return.
Set them to quickie for 10 rounds. That's it. I mean, that would guarantee to have an effect. Need that first start to be a bowl to try to steal this match. Needs to find a bowl to try to stay in this leg. Adds a dart. Got to be careful on this. Oh, not done yet. Single 18 or single 15 should work. And that will do. Good stuff there from Tyler. 4-8 and a 4-0 versus the 5-6 and a 2-2. A big difference on the other side. 2-2 just not going to cut it here. If it was just a little bit higher, they probably would have gotten the win. Not a bad diddle. Looking for the better angle.
Not bad. Can he best it? We'll go ahead and take a closer look here at the bull. Count the holes. Don't even have to when you end up outside.
Yeah, not happy. Knowing how costly that can be, the Canadian duo has been fighting in this loser's bracket, haven't they?
I mean, how many matches have they gone on this loser side is the true question. And who do they lose to on the winner's side?
This is the third round on the losers.
Not as many as
We
I
just
thought.
happen to have seen all of them.
Yes, true.
They had a bye in the first round, then beat DSOP 3, Walla and Ludiker, and then lost to Rakowski and Hilgert.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because Garrett did tell me that they played a tough match between Corey and Tyler.
Rakowski and Hilgert taking on Mitchell and Akaby on the top side. We saw DSOP 11 knock out Walla and Ludiker, who are going to Fremont and did invite us, and I politely declined. And then
Well, we got to go get some oxtail soup. What are you talking
Go
about?
have fun.
I'm just getting the oxtail soup and out. That's all I care about.
That's famous last words. Everyone says they're there for the soup, and then all of a sudden they're on the strip.
You can't end up on the strip if you're on Fremont.
It was a joke about taking your clothes off, Will.
That's quite the walk from Fremont to the strip, to be fair. That's a good 45-minute walk. Grab the trip 17. Really got to fill this up here. And that is exactly what he does. 102 points on the board for the Spanish team.
What an answer right back, though. What a big shot there. Tyler has really been impressive in this matchup. He's gotten better each round we've seen him. Best part of my trip to Vegas has been trying new foods. Great foods out here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I mean, they've got everything you could ever want, right? How many steakhouses are there in Vegas? How many quality restaurants that you can't get anywhere else?
Just some great stuff, man. It's some great food. I always love the variety out here.
Plus a couple new additions to the Westgate themselves. I mean, that taco joint down there, the North Tower.
Taco joint in the North Tower. Things not set in September. Trying to get the position settled. Takes a swing and does do some cleanup here. A good shot from the Spaniards as the Tobins got some work to do. Oh, but this is the answer right back. Decides to stay down, some discipline. I wonder if that was time to be disciplined or if they wanted to shake it up. This is a gentleman that's been struggling the most on this team. And you can see him trying to compose here, and you can see all the Spaniards watching along in this matchup. Misses high. Does find a trip 18. And a single. Interesting. 44 points.
All righty. We'll get back to this here as me and Nick tag out to say goodbye to some folks. Taking just a second before he steps in here. Advantage of that. He's a 19s. Now vanished. 16s is the answer. And instead of going for the 18s, he elected for the 15s there on that last dart. You know, if you can't party with Canadians, party with the Wyomingites. We're second best. Those Wisconsinites will probably say otherwise, my friend. They will definitely say otherwise. This is definitely a Tostitos commercial right now. The only guy working. Oh, my goodness. Corey thinking it out here. How's he going to attack this? I think, you kill the 18s right then and there. Oh, my God. One-point lead for Tyler and Corey. 16 Shirley. Oh, what a play. What a play. I hate you guys, by the way.
I didn't know she was recording.
That is terrible.
Did not know she was recording.
That's terrible. I don't like this friendship that Nick and Jen are all of a sudden
All of
having.
a sudden, it's been 10 years.
Well, I think the funniest part is she gave you a hug right off the bat. Didn't give me nothing.
It's because of the gay.
Okay.
3 bulls needed for the Canadians. Double bull found. And there you go.
That's a big win.
Corey and Tyler will move on. And a little bit of a heartbreak for the Spaniards, who fought quite well in that matchup, didn't they?
Yeah, they fought well, but it just wasn't enough here. As unfortunately for them, they will bid adieu. With some money going their way, though.
And this matchup should be a leg or two in here with the Mitchell and Ackaby, Rakowski, and Hilger matchup. It got called 24 minutes ago, so I'd imagine they're a leg or two in.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump over there right now. I had a little button mishap here. Whoopsie-daisy. It's certainly better than what just happened to me in the background, so.
I didn't do nothing. It did. One more bull needed. And one more bull grabbed, as I believe we're going to a last leg decider here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. One hole in. Bested by Porkster. I'll tell you what, this Ackaby gang has really been attacking this game of darts, man. The whole family is now at it. We see them frequently at all these tournaments now. They all come together.
Yeah, Colton's not a fan of mine on this team, by the way, at all.
What?
Did you hear about that?
Uh-uh.
Dude, at the Booyah Cup, I go up to Derry and I said, hey, do you want to play doubles with me? He's like, I have a partner. I'm like, I don't care.
Of course.
Colin's like, did you try to steal my partner earlier? And I was like, I was trying to build a bond between you two. I couldn't have played.
It's really funny to do that one.
And he said, no, I have a partner. I don't care if you're cool and Will Stewart's friend.
Colton, me and you will play. Because I definitely can't play with Nick anymore.
No. After the way my darts smell.
No, I bully that guy.
You do.
Brother, can you just hit a single dart? Come on.
I would love to.
Just hit one single dart.
I did hit a no-look 180 in a challenge video today. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, my gosh. The no-look was after the dart was fully released from the hand and almost touching the board?
That was probably the hardest I've committed to a no-look in a long time because I really was trying to miss the dart, and it actually hit.
Wow. Porkster takes away the 19s. Pushing Colton to the 18s or 17s here. Once again, for those that are wanting the bracket link so you can see where we're at in all our brackets, we'll do that one more time and put it in the chat for you guys.
Garrett trying to regain control with getting the point lead. Finds the first, should stay. That's an inviting dart. Yeah, stays there for all three. Hilger and Rakowski, always a team that can do well in an event like this. Just years of chemistry together, man.
I mean, they don't even have to talk to each other, really. They know what each other are going to do.
Well, Porky's going to talk anyways.
Well, yeah, it's Porky. Come on.
Last year, Hilger and Rakowski finished 4th in this very event. Of course, we know that Ricky Tiki Tango and Justicia, first place. Ram and Hunter got 2nd place. And then 3rd place was D-Sub 3, which was Daniel Leddick and Christian Sothi.
Good stuff there, Nick. Pointing those out for us.
Just man of the people, do my job.
The value of CompuSport helping us out from years past.
If you're curious, the 1996 winners, well, I'm not going to look it up. Colton hits a 3 in the bed.
They were still pen and paper back then, buddy, okay?
Go look at one of the banners.
That is the added value of these banners. I see it all the time where people are searching for those banners, that certain year that maybe they made a run. Shout out to Leonard Gates, winning tonight's PDC qualifier for the U.S. Darts Masters. Once again, we'll play on that stage.
How about Farley, Brad Farley going on that run,
I mean, it just goes to show you, it's all about the draw, the bracket that you get, because in that one, it's completely random. I don't think seededs happen there, so I'm looking forward to trying out myself in Philly. So I'm going to try to make a run in that. Do it. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, you win the event, you're in. So it's kind of a one-and-done situation. I don't get the benefit of points, but I'll give it a run.
Do it.
I'll throw a 65 average and see myself get beat first or second round.
Imagine the timeline, though, where you do get that spot.
That would be absolutely absurd. There's no way. I would be the first person to say, I am absolutely going to get throttle rocked here in this both Thursday and Friday. Just one and done on the U.S. Darts Master stage.
Yeah, but it would be fun to watch you crumble on stage.
Yes, it would.
I would.
See me absolutely throw probably an 18 first start or big old 12.
First 9 average, 18.
Well, unfortunate for the Accabees. Their time is running out. Hilger and Rakowski for the win here. One bull needed, and they grab it.
Yeah, they move on to play DSOB 11 in the top 8. Good run, though, from Mitchell and Accaby.
Yeah, I think so. Looks to have some bright future ahead.
Coming up next, you can see the Vegas Elites stepping up. That will be taking on the Canadian Friends. We'll be running 2 matches at a time here in the Masters bracket as it winds down to the very end here. So the DSOP 11 Rakowski-Hilger match will be on one of the boards. The other board will be Tyler and Corey taking on Vegas Elites. Winner of that will play Daryl and Scott, and we'll continue to go on from there.
Well, we'll go ahead and let them have a few practice darts here, and then we'll be back in just a moment with this matchup. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Vegas Elites, Brandon Perez, Patrick Longian back on the board here. Tyler and Corey on the other side, the Canadian duo that has been going on the run here a little bit as we get things rolling.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We're going to see one of those classic great views from Brandon Perez as well. We're going to probably see that hand as he's just tall enough to where we kind of see his head in the corner of our board camera. I really love that view.
Patrick's timing yesterday, so clutch.
He's a phenomenal player, man. And, yeah, timing for him is key. He can pull out a 9 at any given moment when he needs it the most.
Absolutely.
There's the hand.
Yeah, I'm going to have to favor the Vegas Elites here. I know Corey and Tyler have been playing some scrappy affairs so far. I just think that they're going to be in some more punishing positions. I don't think that's necessarily the end of the world. As, again, I also would say Tyler's really been playing good. And Corey's been having better timing on the support. But it's going to take some really good timing to get through on this side.
I agree with that. That's not a bad statement at all.
Good control so far from the Vegas Elites.
I mean, 60575 here. That will certainly do.
Yeah, and just continuing to find every trip he's aiming at. 6.4 combined plays at 6.0 combined. What a high-quality leg. Canadians doing a good job battling.
Corey definitely in a tough predicament now. Bulls is really the only option for him. And a third. Not quite. Just on the outside for Brandon there.
First leg on the board. Patrick does punch it through. You can tell with Patrick, it's so funny because you can tell when he's under some pressure. He gets real physical with his darts as he throws them.
Yeah, he kind of gets a little Richie Burnett with it, doesn't he? And I think that kind of hurt him yesterday a little bit as he was getting a little too sporadic with darts 1, 2, and 3 rather than just that third dart that he's normally used to doing.
Oh, good start here. Perez finds all three. He is playing phenomenal darts. And yes, chat, that is in fact Big Dog Randy Van Durst in the background, talking with Jeff Johnson and Phil Glomsky.
The old gang. Patrick grabs two big trip 19s for a 68-point lead. Tyler, no hesitation, finding the triple 20 himself. Another. Staying?
Oh, and he really wanted all three to convert. I don't mind it, especially with just how well Perez is playing. Try to force him to only get one dart at your number. That's what the state did. Does get a look if he wants it. And he did take it, but it wasn't a strong look. I actually don't like it too much because of the single mark on the 18. Would have left a trip for a shot at the 19. Corey should be disciplined, stay on the 20s, maybe switch to the 18s. Stay on the 20s now. And does find 4. A 4-mark response. So now the score lines are even. I love a first start trip 18 here because of the 1 mark.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind that either. Go ahead and snag that wedge. And how about this from Tyler? Elects to not even take a look there. Instead, play for the 19s.
He got the close, but was it the right decision? If 2 trips are hit, it feels wrong. But it will feel right now. Yeah, he had to switch. There's no way you get under this dart, Brandon, right? He's moving well over. Look how far the shot is. There's no way. But he does find it. What a shot there from Brandon Perez.
Wow, wow, wow. 2 points down, but now has command of the houses here. Corey forced to the 17s. Taking a look at the 18s. Barely missing out on the triple to close the door shut.
Get into a tight battle here. Oh, stay. Can you get one more? Oh, he does switch. What a switch. It's 53 points of difference between these teams.
But it's getting tougher and tougher for Corey and Tyler as they go now. I think you kill. That's a tough decision.
It's so hard.
I think you kill the. It's so tough because Brandon's coming up behind you, and you know he's going to probably collect on a minimum 5.
Yeah, you need Brandon to miss no matter what.
Staying.
Yeah, with the X on it, he didn't feel like he can move. The problem is he hit 7, which means that 2 trips does not get you the point lead to get a look at the 18, so you're going to be stuck again. Finds 7 back, but it's a 3-point difference. Patrick should grab a trip 18. Once you grab a trip 18, there's a lot of options opening up. But you have an X on your number, so it's still a risky spot. Grabs the 16s on the first. Doesn't mind what I'm saying. Oh, but what a switch of the 15. My goodness, Patrick.
Vegas Elite locking in a victory here, it looks like.
That's some good dots.
Yeah.
That's some really good dots. And putting this one right away after one more bowl. Does go high. Double bowl leaves a shot here. This would be quite the save. One time and the one time from Corey.
This would be a clutch shot if he can take this one. Double the start. There's the double.
What? What?
You
Everyone
got
looked.
it. You got
Everyone looked. Tyler,
You
Patrick,
got to take a
what?
shot at the 15s with that second
What?
dart. That does not make sense.
Yeah, because it's just one trip needed for a shot at the bowl. A single 18 was needed there, and then you could move to the 15.
Even Tyler's like, you had a shot at it there.
Yeah, now just, okay, single 18.
Bullseye.
Single bowl. Yeah, I don't get that at all.
I don't
And
get
you
it.
can see
You got
Corey,
to take a
Corey's
shot.
kind of feeling it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see that grimace on his face. Wow, he just
He
gotta
messed
know.
up. Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens. Even the best players, folks, you make a little
Heartbreaker.
mistake.
Yeah, but that's not how you want your run. That's a heartbreaker.
No, it really is. Unfortunate loss there, but hey, I mean, one's got to win, one's got to lose.
That's true. That's why we play dart matches.
I believe we're not quite underway here. Nope, just started here on this one, so we'll go ahead and get everything situated and get our board up there. This will be that German, another DSOB team taking on Hilger and Rakowski. DSOB 11?
That is correct, as that's Holly stepping up. Opportunity. The showman's been very aggressive on the dartboard, but he's going to be forced to open up a number right now. Classic pentathlon flight setup. Does find the trip on the last, but Garrett should be able to run around this board like he owns it. But instead, he's going to be stuck for all 3 of the 18s for just a 3 mark.
17's the look here on this Lowen board.
Oh, Porky. Looking at that dart like the buffet just closed, just absolutely upset by it.
You can't close on me.
It looks like all of our brackets are kind of in the same position. Pretty much all of them hitting into 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th.
It was one. I mean, I figured tonight would be the night where we're going to be able to jump around a little bit on these brackets, and I don't think it's going to be the case here. Everything's kind of going to round out at the same time.
Yeah, it's all looking. Honestly, this bracket might run the longest.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, buddy. That's
Okay,
good
pal.
work. Good work, NDA. Good work, NDA.
Hey, how about good work, NDA?
I mean, that's magnificent for everything to kind of end at the same time here, and fairly quickly, too. It's only coming up on, 11 o'clock here local time. So much for that 2 a.m., Nick.
I'm happy to be wrong on that one, Will.
There's no
one
way you're not.
No one upset about that one, Will.
Nobody even uses Reddit anymore, my guy.
I'm just over here looking up something. Trying to look up last time Will Stewart sold a dart barrel without my help.
Yeah, today. I
Did you?
guarantee you today.
You got one?
I guarantee you today.
Guarantee it.
This week at the very minimum. Oh, 2 toughies there into the trip 8s. Yeah, kind of gives a face there, knowing not the round I really wanted to have there.
This is the Lowen board chat from Germany. See a couple of people talking about it there. Finds 2 trips, but doesn't hit the conversion. 41 points is all that's separating these people. Point lead is regained. 2 16s. There's 1. And there's 2, so it is closed. And you can see Porky's going up there, and he's like, I got to make sure I'm
Well, he's not wearing his glasses either, so that's part of the reason
why. He hasn't been playing
why.
his glasses lately either.
And when you look at it too, the score line, I mean the actual point value for what you have is a little bit small, and I'm sure Porky's probably struggling to see those numbers. But everybody can have their own opinions about. I mean, you have 4 different boards here. You're gonna have one that you really like. You're gonna have one that you really don't like. You're gonna have some in betweens as well. But that's the nature of the beast. You're not always going to play on that one board that you like. You're going to have to, work with what you got. I like this board. Say it. Why not? To each their own, though. Here we go. Bukowski takes out the 17s. And bonus points on the 15s as well. They have somehow found a way to get back out in front.
Yeah, they are up by 5 bowls. Just over that 50-point threshold. So 3 bowls needed.
Two and not quite. There was plenty of room for him, I felt like, but
Well, leaves a shot on the table. Single bowl, double bowl for trip 15. Not going to get the shot. You can see that look of a player knowing he's not going to get the shot. Tries to correct. Tries to throw the last throw some extra oomph to get over the flights. Just doesn't correct.
and 1-0.
Yeah, Helga and Rakowski will go and take the lead. Is it? Oh, did they already get a leg in? This is not. Yeah, they're.
Oh, okay.
So this is the last leg decider, folks.
Surprising too, because they must
They
have
weren't wasting
started
any time.
really quick then.
Yeah, their match was only called up for about 10 minutes when we switched over.
Exactly right. I even double checked to see. Oh yeah, their first leg, no doubt about it. Well, not the case.
Oh, good start there from Garrett. Really won that 19 on the transition.
Garrett explaining something back there.
Yeah, probably the Porky's gyro ball earlier for his wrist. See Misha Ellis standing behind Garrett. Now Garrett's explaining the same thing to Porky. Don't know what he's explaining. I got to figure it out.
Big darts there. Take the advantage as they close the door on the 20s with a 108-point lead. Uh-oh, if you're Garrett, you need to fill it. You need to fill it. One more.
Oh, last one gets away, but it's a good shot to at least keep them in the leg, but not gain the control back, which is what he really wanted there. Oh, wow. You can see the hands on the head. We'll see how this comes into play as the 17s are now the shot for Porky. Number he's always been pretty good at, and here's an opportunity. But he doesn't get that big last start. You can see him say he pushed it there.
Easy transition for Garrett if he can find the triples. Does he go ahead and... Yeah, I was thinking you go ahead and take that 19 there.
It's 31 points, which is a good amount.
Well, the single 17 doesn't have value there. You're right. So you plan on the miss. Go ahead and go to the 19s there. Force them to make a decision. 1, 2, 3 pop on the 17s, or do you go to something else?
Well, if the 6 mark happens, it hurts, right? But at least leaves you an opportunity for a 9. There's 3 of them. There's the other 3. This is where it could hurt. Oh my goodness. He went for the white horse. My goodness, what a shot. You can see Garrett saying, yep, that was the punishment. Because if you get 6, at least Porky at 9. But if you hit the 9, well, you're just good at darts. Porky shanks the dart. And our team that is known for doing well out here, runners up in 01, last year's 4th place in this event.
It ain't going to be a 4th place finish this year, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they are going to be bidding adieu as it will be a DSOP battle in this next rounds. It'll be DSOP 11 versus DSOP 15. Not enough to be able to get a shot here. All Garrett can do is prolong this. Good double bull. You can see him stepping back here because he knows double bull really makes a difference, but he's hanging, right?
Yeah, he really needs to maneuver over here. So you can see him planning attack from the right-hand side.
Oh, wow, what a good dart, but it clicks low.
He
but he's
found
able to
one.
stack on it.
Oh, wow.
That's a 44-point difference. Oh, no, it is. It did
Yes,
count as a double.
it
so
does. It didn't count the double?
Yeah, so it's a 69-point difference.
It did count it right. Is that right?
No, now it is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so they're just
Everybody,
making sure.
everybody just double checking here, and
Yeah, it recomposed. That was a bad time for a board misregister.
yeah, you collect on 2 triples here, 16s or 15s, and,
Yeah,
then go ahead and pop the bowl.
Yeah, no matter what, it's about hitting those 2 triples, but now it's a 2 triple shot. That's so
that is
tough.
it.
That was such a good shot from Garrett. This was over. This was done.
There's the triple.
You got
to stay.
Don't leave him a 5 mark. Don't leave him a 5 mark.
You can't leave
Don't
them
leave
a
him
5
mark. You're going to give him a match start guaranteed because it would be 2 single 15s for a triple 16. You have to push.
What if you miss, too? I mean, that's...
If you hit at least a single, it at least pushes a dart back for them. What a big trip on the last dart there.
Wow.
43 points of difference means it's now double bowl, trip 15, trip 16. What a big collect. Wow, what a way to regain composure. What good play. Porky needs to grab at least 2 bowls. Needs to fall that into the double. And he doesn't. It's the bare minimum.
It's only 2.
Garrett, knowing Porky's eyesight, decided to make sure.
He was like, wait, I got to make sure that Porky's not seeing stuff here.
He's trying to give his partner a pep talk. 1 bowl, 1 single.
Yeah, just hit it.
1 single. And does get it there. What a dramatic finish. As you saw a well-timed, high-risk white horse. 5 perfectly collected bowls after some missed darts for the win. And then an almost comeback there. What a good battle all around. My, my, my.
Definitely so. And we're going to head on over to our Phoenix board for our other matchup here. As we'll go ahead and plan this one out here. Let me go ahead and transfer everything over.
Yeah, just getting leg number 1 underway here. So Vegas Elites and Daryl and Scott. Our first look at Daryl and Scott. This is Daryl Night Cannon coming up. And they don't just call him Cannon because he's firing cannons across the mountains throwing footballs. Because he's also throwing those big long darts. He has been on a hot streak lately. Let me tell you, Night Cannon's been someone that you need to be looking out for time and time again. Oh, good collect over there. 7 mark from Scott Farron. Night Cannon looking for at least 2 singles to get the point lead to be able to switch. $42 points of difference. Oh, and Patrick's having a good night, man. I mean, Patrick's really looking good. Finding some consistent darts. Finding some good finds here and there. And the 5 mark on the grab. It's an 8-point difference, giving Brandon Perez the opportunity to really start driving this one. And does just go ahead and stay there after not finding the first. Didn't feel like he had the opportunity to move. 2 trips to make sure that Darryl won't get a look at the 20s with the point lead. Can he get another one in? The flight's crossed, and you can see he kind of kicks that last dart out. Patrick instead goes ahead and finds on the first. Playing some aggressive darts tonight. He's really feeling good with his throw. Stays aggressive on that shot and doesn't convert. I don't like that because it leaves a 9. If you convert it, you probably won the leg. But because you didn't, you're leaving them an opportunity. Doesn't find the 9. But can you extract some value out of this one? Gets 17 points of value on that bottom number. So Brandon, with the point lead, should be able to just pop the 17 and move along with his day. Goes ahead and pads first. Pops it here, and now moving. And grabs a double bull. A seal tip-oriented shot to go ahead and tee this up for a 1-0 lead.
Stays there on the 16s, grabs another one. Now I've seen Scott. He does look pretty familiar now. But
I knew the name.
oh, yeah. I mean, well, guys, we see, you know, you're what, 27, 28 now?
27.
27. But you've been playing for a little bit.
Yeah,
Admittedly,
I've only been for about 11 years now.
I've only been playing since 2017, and really didn't get my national exposure or get to the national tournaments until 2021 when I really started streaming.
Yeah.
So some faces from the older I still don't know. I am open to saying that.
Well, I don't want you to start lying to all of us.
I mean, come on. You lie to everybody.
Oh, look at this. Night Cannon does it a big 9 mark here and asks a question with 44 points of difference. Patrick now has to hit 2 bolts for a shot to 15, and the early advantage has been squandered. One more bull, and finds a double, so trip 15, and does nail it right back, Patrick. My goodness, sir. That's a 1-0 lead for the Vegas Elites.
That'll do. That will certainly do. Other matchup will happen on F9 between DSOB 11 and DSOB 15. Potentially.
Scott just going to go ahead and follow Brandon's 1, 2, 3 with a 1 and 2. And then pops the trip 20 on the last. Assertive lead early in this one for Daryl and Scott, the young gun duo. Believe it or not, combined average age of Daryl and Scott, only 32 on their team.
Okay, Nick.
They just look terrible for
Okay, Nick. Daryl's, recent success has been very, very much on a high note. Yeah, he's been playing well of late. Timing and rhythm has been on. Scott going for the double there. Was not able to find. So transitions back to the 20s. As you can see, the point margin really heavily in favor of Daryl and Scott.
Yeah, it should just be continuing to maintain control. Stabs and points. Stabs and points. There's the points. Here's the stabs. Oh, choosing to stay. I don't know if I actually loved that. I think I would have loved to see a little bit of aggression here. It's a 170-point difference, though.
They pushed the advantage their way fully, so.
Yeah, but Brandon beds, and all of a sudden, that extra rounds, it would have pushed him down to a lower number. I just think you have the control, and you got to play with it a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
First our trip, grab 2 single routines.
I agree with it. I think you got to take a look there.
Well, stop arguing with me. I'm thinking.
No, I said. I agree with you.
Do you agree with me, Will?
No. This is all a figment of your imagination, buddy.
That's fair. Yes, it is kicking in. And he's like, hey, are you guys okay? That was Butterfingers. And they're just laughing it off. We did see that once already this weekend.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, it doesn't fully recompose. 39 points separating the teams. And again, conservative play from Daryl, but this time more warranted. 2 trips and you can pop a 20, by the way. Close from behind. He's going to try to pop it on the first. He's going to just stay for the close. I don't like that play either because it's just the 4 mark needed. The 119 points, which is a very, it's not within 9 mark range of the 16s or 15s. You're going to assume both these numbers get closed. Wow. You would assume incorrectly. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Patrick gets to go ahead and recover the point deficit here. 7 mark will do so. Does he switch? He does. But still, that feels like a win. For that battle, not for the leg.
Still down some points, but yeah, a 1, 2, 3 punch here. Cordero will get rid of those numbers. But doesn't surprise me that he's going to go 16s first.
Here's the thing. It's
Yeah,
a better position than when they had the 20s. I think that there was too much conservative play from Daryl, and
Yeah,
Scott
I
is coming
agree.
back.
Is this going to hurt him? Has the potential to hurt him.
It's not going to be here that the pain comes in. The deficit is reduced to an even game now. Scott's been struggling. There's no more time left to struggle here, Scott. Drills that first start. 217s, finds it, now back. No, he continues on for a big 8 mark, and Daryl and Scott righted the wrongs of the earlier points in this leg going into the Bulls.
I want to drop from Daryl and Scott to recover here and give himself a shot at a 1-1 score line and a last leg decider. Should I be the one that tells them it's on 9, not 6?
I think
Boys, sorry.
I think they're going to do what they're going to do there.
Not if I go turn it off. Just imagine. Ding.
Pretty evil.
That would be pretty
20
evil.
bucks.
25.
Oh, and Brandon not happy with the diddle. Scott's going to come up to try to best that. Does not best that. Both fifth six matches are getting underway. This one's in the last leg decider. The other one about to start as we're kind of hitting a really nice flow here. Then we'll get 4th, 3rd, and finals of this bracket. And I'll be honest, there's probably nothing else going to be going on by the time this final is up.
I don't see it happen. I mean, just based on the other brackets and where they're currently positioned, it looks like everything will end right around the same time. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. We thought tonight would be the night where we kind of get a bounce around a little bit, but maybe that'll be tomorrow night instead for singles 0-1.
I'll also be honest. I've been sitting next to Will too much if I keep saying I'll be honest. And the reason I know that's a thing that I get from Will is because when I used to say I'll be honest, my dad would actually be like, "Oh, have you lying before? Were you lying before that?" And so it was beat out of me. Not figuratively, literally, from my dad. Will stopped listening to me, and that's probably for the best. Big shot. You should stay. You're down 2 numbers, and it does find a 3 in the bed. Will this be the answer back? Seems like it will be. Back-to-back 7s for Perez.
Yeah, quality shot there. Can't convert on the close on the 18s, but 55 points his way.
Good 140 from Patrick. Holding on to the control of the higher number so far pretty well. You can see Scott kind of give himself a little bit of a talk, knowing how important that moment was. 2 18s and then move along. Last time we saw Brandon pop an early bull. I don't think it worked out well for him. He might just switch back to the 20s on this last start, though, because he didn't trip on the first. No, he does go for the 15s, but he did switch away from that bull strategy that we saw earlier that kind of came back to bite him with how well they were hitting the corner pockets.
Daryl needs another. Grabs another. 13-point lead. I don't think it's substantial enough, of course. Patrick should go ahead and, well, yeah, first start triple. Oh, man.
Over to the 15s. And does nail it. What a big 9 for the Vegas Elite. And they are just about done wrapping this one up. And Daryl and Scott kind of shrugging this one off, saying, well, what can you do in this scenario? And the answer is not much.
Rez leaves the bowl for Patrick.
And Patrick to go ahead and take it through.
And there they go. Vegas Elite moves on as Daryl and Scott will bid adieu here. And we're going to go ahead and move on into our other 5th-6 matchup versus the two DSOP teams. We're on to F6. As they are just getting underway, it looks like here, middle stages of the first leg. This, of course, is DSOB 11 taking on DSOB 15. From here on out, though, it should be single board matchups as we work our way into our 4th place position. Winner of this one will advance into that 4th place position as it's a 1-0 scoreline. The team in blue. Thank you. Got a little wave of the camera there. Hello, hey, how you doing? Thanks for waving at me. Appreciate it.
Hi. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Another great matchup in here as the DSOP team wearing blue shirts up 1-0.
As DSOB 11, by the way, just to go ahead and reiterate.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I said the DSOP team in blue too, but I went ahead and checked to make sure I was right.
Winner this matchup will play Vegas Elites, who is going to be playing DSOB 2 in that 3rd place match. Winner of that one. Sitting in your seat, Dustin Holt and Todd Moore.
Kevin, there's 2 Germany teams. You got to pick one, brother.
No,
You
he's a
can't just say,
winner.
come on, Germany.
He's a winner no matter what. DSOP stands for Deutscher Sportautomatenbund, which is the German Sports Machine Association.
The largest darts association in Germany. Well, they're looking good there. Fortunately, DSOP 15 looking a little bit better here in this leg. 1917's their way. As one will just go ahead and close out the 15s. There you go. On to the Bulls. Try to save faith.
Yeah, just not going to be able to stop this one here.
This is the German mentality, though, from Kevin. Listen to this. Ha, ha, ha. And he says, come on, all Germans. I see only one German team. And that's how they view it. Because you see the support system that is out there for the Germans. We saw it earlier today in the team event. I mean, when it comes down to a final moment and everything's on the line, they show up to cheer on their friends and give them a good support system. I love it.
Oh. What a shot there! And all of a sudden, a heartbreak happens.
Oh, my goodness.
DSOP 11 gets it done with a 7-3-3 as one of the score lines. What just happened?
That came out of nowhere, Nick. Absolutely nowhere for them to take the win. Incredible stuff from DSOP 11. My goodness, folks. Well, that leads us to our 4th place matchup. 3 matchups remaining, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have our coverage right here on USA Darts and the National Darts Association. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdartstoday.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, will you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get underway with our 4th place matchup. Our doubles cricket masters bracket. Vegas Elite will take on D-Sob 11 here, who just got done having a miraculous shot to take the win in 2-0 fashion over their fellow countrymen of D-Sob 15. Let's see what we got in store here for this one. Looking forward to it. William Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Nick Teixeira. Let's get underway.
Yeah, dramatic finish to that one. Out of left field. Last night decider did not happen. Instead, we push on. We'll see what happens. Brandon and Patrick, the Vegas duo, trying to get to that 3rd place matchup and make it so there's only one German team left in this bracket. If D-Sob 11 wins, it will be at least one German team in the final. So now Patrick pushed over to 18s or 17s. He has been opting for the 17s tonight, although those are some awkwardly positioned darts. Still is able to get the trip on the last, so some good stuff there from Longen.
Not a full escape here, as Brandon has an opportunity to kill these 20s here. He's going to take a look, dart number 2, and hits it. Whatever he does from here is just bonus. And yeah, a big collection on a 9 for him, as that'll shift things their way with a 6.0 MPR overall.
Whoopsie. Yeah, wow, just really flipping this one quick. Brandon calling for it. 4 numbers up. You probably go for the bull every single time there, but that's okay. Almost every bracket's playing a 4th place match right now.
Yeah, it's
Finals currently going on for level 7.
kind of crazy how everything is ending at the same time here. So
1st place is already figured out in level 5. Emily Denlinsky and Jeff Wanta take the win over Mike Szynski and Gary Woods.
love to see a male-female duo get the job done.
Oh, good hat trick find. Just got to be smart as you close this one out in our Masters doubles event.
Yeah. Let's see. You can see the support system there for Vegas Elite off on the corner at that table.
Uh-oh. Still having trouble closing this one out. Decides to go ahead and just play a little bit safer there. Knowing you didn't want the point lead to just go away.
Yeah, convert over to the 18s, pad the points.
And there's a good point lead grab as they're continuing to be unrelenting.
That'll be the first leg to Vegas Elite. See our king seat holders up and starting to warm up for their final coming up.
Yeah, they were getting ready to go. Having a little bit of a chat with Dustin and Todd.
Do not see the DSOB 2 guys unless they're off. They could be off.
They were warming up earlier off a ways away. Todd saw me throw and then kind of like grabbing my back as I had a little bit of like a tinge in it. And he's like, "Oh, you must be almost 30." I'm like, "That felt brutal that you were so right."
You're moments away from 30, brother.
Yeah, I really am starting to feel like an adult now, and it kind of sucks.
Finally. Maybe you can just act like an adult.
Don't plan on it. Good switch. Grab that 20. No need to play too risky here. Jeff Mills and Carl Lee from Golden Apple Vending finished 5th, 6th. That's a Kansas team.
Yeah, that's surprised Jeff isn't playing with Travis, his brother, actually.
Well, he didn't want to.
Well, they'd be in the Masters. That's why they're pretty solid.
Yeah, level 1's still good.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. That's,
Yeah, not at all. Not good at all.
Not at all. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's a good bracket. Any bracket getting a win here has got to feel nice. You come through a gauntlet. I mean, 60-plus teams to get the win.
Big brackets are always tough.
Yeah, clutch from Perez. Huge 9. Granted, they're still down by 50 points here, but this kind of forces this team to make a decision for DSOB 11. And they're committing to the close here on the 18s. I don't know.
It's right because of the math. It's a 50-point difference, but you have to hit that last trip. So 50 points, it makes it a little bit trickier, right? Because you're basically saying, okay, you have to get a trip and then another trip and a single. You're asking for a 7. So I don't mind it, but they didn't get the 16s. Can Patrick punish? Let off the hook. I don't think that's a punishment. This is just going to be the same shot now. 2 16s and then push to the 15. Uh-oh. Here's the problem. Does get on the second, but has to find this third. And he doesn't. All right, this is where it gets really interesting. Once again, a 7 mark is the ask. Finds the first. What a time this would be for 7. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't even be a 9. No, but that is the 7 he needed. That was the gamble paying off. Wow.
That was big for Vegas Elite now. decision time for DSOB 11. Well, it's an easy decision. You need the Bulls.
Yeah, you just got to play for the Bulls here.
Oh, what a shot for the opener.
He's
Another one gives him a look at the trip 15.
trying to find the angle. Oh, what a good dart.
Oh, so close.
But he short arms the last.
That's tough. That may be it for DSOB 11.
I think you still play 15s here if you're Patrick.
It's probably a smarter decision to go ahead
Single
and hammer
15
it
doesn't
down.
push, so
you
you
can take a look. You can take a look. I think you move now.
Oh, my goodness. You better hit it. And
That's
and it doesn't
what-
add a bolt that last start. He short arms the last one.
I always hate that dart on the high side of the bowl, and that's why I'm saying maybe you move now.
Yeah, single bowl trip 15.
Yeah, I mean, easy. 2 dart.
Relatively speaking, compared to how big of a shot he had to hit in the last match.
Patrick and Brandon are laughing at it, to be honest here.
And there you go. Holly hits. We are going to a last leg decider. There's no way that's what I thought it was.
That's exactly what that was. I told you, brother.
Well, what'd you say?
So wherever they put you, bud.
Resetting here for the last leg decider. Think they flipped a coin to see who doodles first? Sure. I don't know what you try to spell, but higher or lower?
72.
No way.
Yes.
Yeah, terrible guess.
All right. DSOB 11 does get the start here.
Finds the 15.
Looking to fill this up.
I'd say 19. Don't know why I said 15.
I
Brain
was gonna
is
say,
off.
I just
You just let that one fly. You're like,
Yeah.
all right.
That's
Big
huge.
9 from
Huge.
DSOB 11. The standards really increased throughout the night for every team that we've seen on the stream.
Yeah, we kind of started the stream off like, all right, nobody's really putting their best foot forward here. But, yeah, it's been starting to rise ever since. I mean, we've had some incredible finishes, some real turners. I guess turns happen in a match.
Brandon pushed the 18s. Wants to find another. Does find a 3 in the bed. It's a big collect for a 42-point lead.
Needed it. Needed it. Good conversion with the last dart. Still not fully escaped. We always say a half a mark to a full mark against the throw gets it done. They were averaging that before that round and unfortunately just dropped it to equal the average of the D-Sob 11 team. Can't do that.
No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that one at all. That's no good, man. But look at this, giving it right back, just a complete whiff of a turn. Brandon kind of hyping up over there with Patrick.
Little roar there, back there from the Vegas Elite supporters.
Does use it as a guide. Don't act like you knew that.
I obviously did.
I obviously did. You like this one. Oh,
Oh, yeah, I was about to say no.
that was closer.
All righty. Look at this from Brandon. Going to attack the 15s now. There you go. Big collection there. 30-point advantage for Vegas Elite.
Well, here we go. We've seen some bull troubles cause some problems here. I'm proud of you.
You should be. Another game Will's good at.
You didn't know that one.
Side games in the commentary booth.
Gotta keep us entertained as it hits almost midnight local time.
Yeah, it's still. Who's there though? Pretty quick. Can't complain about that at all. Needs to commit fully on these Bulls here. Grabs the double with the last, but as you can see, 2 points down, so Brandon can commit to the Bulls if he wants. He may not even take a look. He may stay on the 18s. We'll see. You got to be careful. This cost you last time. And he gets it. Huge stuff as Brandon Perez
And the family celebrates.
and Patrick get the win here for Vegas Elite. Incredible stuff. As we're going to advance into our third place matchup. Vegas Elite will take on D-Sob 2 next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with that matchup as soon as they get underway, folks. 2 more matches left here this evening. You don't want to miss them. Share it around. Third place matchup here in our Masters Doubles Cricket event. Let's get underway with this one. Vegas Elite will take on DSOB 2 here. What should be a good back and forth battle. Vegas Elite coming through this loser's side to get to this position. DSOB 2 just missing out on that king seat to Dustin Holt and Todd Moore.
Yeah, it was a good battle that we saw, but the battle remained fair for the Vegas Elite, who wants to win this affair here on the dartboard.
Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Nick Teixeira. Thanks for joining us for our coverage of the NDA Team Dart 2026 here from the Westgate Casino and Resort. Join us next year, April 8th through the 14th. NDAdarts.com is where you need to head to find out all the information. Marcel finds a good 7.
Yeah, Marcel and Nico, a tough team. Very much a hard one to bet against. Expect quite a good matchup here across all 4. It really depends how that break has been treating Nico Marcel. Nico finds the first trip and then nails a trip 20, 45 points. Patrick's going to be pushed to open a new number here. Good 6 on the find.
Good 6 indeed. Easy transition from Marcel, though. If he capitalizes on a triple 19, I assume he'll take a look. Still took a look, even though he didn't capitalize.
Marcel's been having some aggression in his throw, and I'm kind of here for it. But a good shot back there from Perez. Doesn't get the close in the last. Makes this interesting, though, with the X. When do you shoot the 18, if at all?
Look at it. He's going at it right now.
And now to the 19. Great shot there. Nico Kurz. Big find.
Yeah, good collection with that last dart.
Yeah, good close on the last. Keeps this interesting because it's a 23-point difference. Mr. Iodinized Salt. Iodine salt? What's the salt?
What?
Table salt. Never mind. I messed it up. Trip 15.
Morton
What a
salt?
good shot there from the salty German.
And it
That
is
joke
iodine.
did not even work.
Iodine.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, now you got me. I just call it Morton salt.
Yeah, Morton's. Morton's salt there does hit a 9.
Trying to come up with the bowls to get the leg
Yeah.
win.
That was a great leg there from D-Sop, too, though. Very well collected.
Yeah, it was a pretty tasty little leg there. 6-2-7 and a 7-0. Come on. I want to make a return to that final, right? Or make a return to Dustin and Todd.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. They're thinking we had more in the tank last time, and we want to show it in full. As that's a good 7 from Perez to get things going. And Nico does find 5 on the 19s.
Big time close. Going up for points.
Nice and good on the control, staying steady. Goes for the close immediately. Oh, and this could be a pretty interesting play. Can you get the last one in?
Oh, right on the wire. But it's a quality 7 mark. Unfortunately, the point margins still favor Vegas here, so they'll look to the 17s and hope for this last dart close if they can do it.
Just a 3. That was a good gamble because it's paying off here.
This could be a massive moment in this leg.
Not getting the go-ahead trip. Yeah, good cover shot in the 17. Ends up grabbing the close for a 28-point disadvantage. Oh, and Patrick's timing finds a big 7.
Just been last leg decider cities though. So
It's best of 3 loser starts. You know?
That's usually why. So it almost holds true that we should see a last leg decider. Could jinx us with this next statement, but I'm not going to go ahead and say anything. But we have not seen a certain something in the finals.
Oh, I believe the word you're looking for is a perfect game.
Yes, that's it. A lot of bowls needed.
And needed 5. You like that one? That's highest score. Won an Oscar.
Yeah. Well, 1-1. We will go to a decider.
That we will. You can see confirming that there's a spot to try to find to get underneath that dart. Don't envy trying to do that. Tough thing here for Perez. Yeah, just can't get it. So the German initiative of DSOP 2 will get the start.
And we'll get underway with this last leg decider. Spot in the finals, over $1,000 will come into play once you get there. Let's go ahead and rattle it off here, actually, now that we talk about it. $1,000 actually for third place, so that is nice. When you go and advance into second, $1,300 first. 1652. They had to throw 52 in there instead of just 50. So you're going to take home $27 randomly. No, 26.
$826.
Oh, my goodness.
Seems good with me.
Yeah, whatever works.
Alvin chipped in $2. He told me.
He said, here you go.
Or someone had a typo.
Elabas did ask for a discount at Magic Wear. I said, "Yeah, here I got you," and I gave him $1.
Did you? I sold a jersey for $40 and so I gave him a $5 rebate if they're in my vlog. It worked. Not even close.
That was bad. Battling out 20s and 19s here into round at number 4.
Guten Morgen, German viewers. I see you tuning in.
Yeah, coming up on the 9 o'clock hour for them on Sunday morning. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. A little bit later on for you guys today will be the International Challenge. So don't forget about that. That'll happen at 10 o'clock local time here Sunday. So what is that, 5 o'clock your time? No, that's going to be 7 o'clock your time. Oh, this is clutch from Nico.
Yeah, trying to get this one out of reach. It's a good shot from Kurz, and Perez going to be forced to collect all 3 in the 17s, and they'll still be asking for some misses.
Well, they may have just put it in their hands.
Yeah, they're just having too much momentum now.
Three houses at 106 points.
If I'm Dustin and Todd, I'm saying, hey, guys, what if we didn't do these white horse and nonsense in this final, as they're probably watching off and warming up to the side.
Hey, y'all want to chop? We'll take the extra money.
Yeah, we'll take the $2.
We'll take the $2 you take first. Timing is key, and they found it here in this leg. What a strong showing from Nico and Marcel.
And a great run from the Vegas Elites on the loser side.
Oh, yeah, you can't complain about that. Of course, they are going to find a way to complain, of course. You want a little bit more, but $500 a piece will go their way.
Oh, he threw the dart before it transitioned over. The winning dart. That Brandon said, nope, you got to keep throwing it. Marcel didn't even ask. Nico did. But Marcel's like, I'll just hit the 2 bulls anyways, and they're just laughing about it.
Good stuff for D-Sob 2 as they'll advance into our finals, where Dustin and Todd await. We'll get a rematch of our King Seat in just a moment's time, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with that one in just a moment.
It is now time for the finals here of our doubles cricket NDA Team Dart 2026. Todd Moore and Dustin Holt take on Marcel Gerdon and Nico Kurz, and what should be a great matchup and a rematch of our king seat. I am Nick Desher on the call, joined by Will Stewart, our producer and commentator in arms. Will, what are your thoughts on this one as we get into a good battle here?
Yeah, I mean, Dustin and Todd, of course, have the advantage of playing and grabbing that king seat, but I don't know. That was a dominant display from DSOP 2, Marcel and Nico, really putting forth a good effort their last match in that third-place position. So it's tough for me not to pick those people that are coming through that loser side when Dustin and Todd have waited just a moment.
Yeah, they definitely had to sit, and they definitely been itching to play. So we're going to see how that affects them and how that comes into play here. I would have to agree with you. I really like Nico and Marcel. I just like any DSOP team in any final ever. That is just how it works. I don't make the rules.
Hard not to pick them, right? Now, Dustin and Todd, they did do a good job about being up and getting those practice throws in, having a game or two, but there's a difference between having a practice and having an actual legit match, so. Little issue here as Dustin jumps in. He's getting thrown off by the scoring.
Yeah, just making sure you understand the game state before going up the throw. Todd trying to reset off it.
I will say, I guess as a person just viewing it for the first time, it can be a little tough to see who
Honestly,
it is.
The score's just being so far to the right-hand side is what I don't like.
Yeah. I wish it was down at the bottom instead.
Yeah, or at least tied where the player names are. Something like that. But good shot there as Nico is just going to go ahead and continue pushing along. Good stuff there from Kurz.
You know, if somebody in the chat say it's Kurtz instead of Kurz, I would think that these guys would at least let us know after 4 years or 5 years of streaming that, hey, by the way, just so you know, it's not Kurz. But then again, they may not care. They probably have never watched back.
Good find on the 17 as Marcel's just going to continue to push us along with an 80-point difference. Does go ahead and push it to a 100-point difference. No harm, no foul. Fabian saying Nico Marcel play for the current Brunzilga champions and are among the best players in Germany. Yeah, no doubt. We are very familiar.
Yeah.
They are great players. And I got to be honest, Marcel's one of my favorite to just sit and joke around with for a while. As he was so happy Nico was getting interrogated by Jen on camera, not by me.
Well, that's why you earn that number behind the DSOB name, right? We see that where usually those upper tier players for DSOB are taking the DSOB 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than the 15s, 11s. Quality effort from the 15s and 11s today, but.
Yep. The hierarchy of talented players just continues on and on and on. This first leg, despite the defense on the 15s, will not be going the way of the Americans. The German team here. Marcel just confirming with Nico, but just 2 on the grab, and then you can go back because you have 3 houses to push the bull. It's an 8-point difference, meaning a single 20 would be enough. There's the double 15.
To the Bulls.
No, he's going to push because he wanted to make sure he didn't accidentally leave it 4-3 by missing. Single 20 pushed it. As Dustin said, hey, why'd you give me so much respect there, man?
You didn't have to do that. You could have left me an opportunity to check this out.
Well, because of that shot, Todd can't go up there and close anything. He has to stay there and go on the Bulls, and it'll guarantee a 3 clear shot at the Bulls. It's good discipline. And when you get to 12:30 in the morning, it's about discipline, which, again, props to NDA Team Dart. These finals used to be a lot later, especially in the earlier years of doing this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've certainly figured out timing. And, I mean, looking at the brackets right now, everything's ended at the same time. I mean, can't beat that.
Here we go. Dustin starts off, finding the 20s immediately, trying to bang them all in. Does switch to the 19s, a good grab.
That's a good collection there. Goes back to the 20s before transferring back over to the 18s to collect. Good decisions there for Todd.
Yeah, good decisions indeed as it pushes Marcel down to the 17s. Good marker for him on it. Goes on that bottom wire. He's able to put one over. Can he fit one more into the left side? He does get underneath that dart. It's a well-thrown one. 34 points. You go for the 1-2-3 punch? Do you push off?
I'm kind of wondering if you do, but it's a difficult decision with Nico coming up behind. I mean, both competitors are going to be good behind you, but
see here. Okay.
I think if you commit to one, you need it.
He found the first start trip. I think the problem is not starting 17s. I think there's an argument either way. But you find that first start, the discipline dart is to then add back to the points.
Mm-hmm.
And there he goes for the 16, doesn't convert, and then doesn't find anything on the last. That's the problem with the shot. Point lead's regained.
Looking to fill it up.
Yeah, big 9 there for Kurz.
.62 advantage to DSOB 2.
Yeah, imagine if even Dustin only had a 1 mark on the 20 at switching off. Would have meant that first dart gets the point lead recovered. Instead, it'll take all 3 darts to recover the point lead. And you got to make sure to hit at least a single. Add a dart to the throw. Todd Moore under some pressure.
Needs to collect.
Might switch to 19. But no, he does stay, does find a single. Marcel's going to confirm here on the shot. I think Nico just gave him the green light to go for a close here. Especially with the first start trip. No, he's going to set up Nico for a clean look. And there, he does take a stab. A little mix and matching. 78 points of difference is actually really good math, too, because 76 won't get you the point lead. 419s is not enough.
I was actually wondering if he would go to the 15s there, but hey, I mean, whatever you fancy. If it gets it done, it gets it done.
Absolutely.
Look at this from Holt.
And there, he hits an 8 mark in response, goes ahead and closes back. We got a dogfight now.
Great double to close out the 16s there.
36 points means a 9 marks on the table. Not going to find a 9. But it's still a good 7. Does get the point lead recovered.
Does take a shot and stays.
Marcel going to be pushed over to the Bulls. Finds a single. Good double. Double adds a dart. Doesn't get it on the last. It ricochets. Again, this is where it's about making sure you're not doing any critical errors. If you go for the bull, hitting 2 single bulls is actually very, very dangerous territory. We've seen so many games flip on their head here this weekend. Just with that happening.
And very last moment, right?
But there it does go. So it is going to a last leg decider for our first set. Potentially our final leg of this Masters bracket.
Well, diddle to see who will get the start. A key moment here. We'll take a closer look at the bull. Count them holes, folks. Good luck.
Outside, Dustin, golden opportunity.
Yeah, that's a difficult diddle for Kurz.
Yeah, Dustin's going to go ahead and grab it. Can they take advantage of the throw and win the title here? Nico and Marcel did a lot of things right in that last leg.
Yeah, if you're Dustin and Todd, you have to get it done here. You do not want this going to a second set where the Germans can ride the momentum, the confidence into a win. Probably a 6-mark open. 5 will do.
Oh, and he's shanking it. Only a 2. Hands it right back over. How bad will this hurt?
Yeah, Dustin's taking a walk there since Nico will make him pay.
Not that bad.
No, it's only a 4, and now there's how quick do you take a shot at that single point to
as soon
kill
as I
the
hit a trip
20s?
19. As soon as that 19,
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I think if you hit the trip 19, you go right back. You go right up. There you go. Go right up. Go right up.
He's going to take it here.
That'll work.
Does get it. The only reason we were saying to take it after a trip a la the first start is because your goal is to close that 20, and if you happen to get nervy, you need to get it. Marcel misread the board.
He did.
Oh, you can't afford to do that at this point of this match.
You cannot afford a big miss there, and look at Todd. He's not even looking.
He's a statue. That man cannot be pushed over.
He is literally not looking at this board. Does not want to look.
And Dustin just trying to recompose as Marcel kind of talks it out with his partner here.
Todd's going to take a walk. He's like, I do not want to be involved in this conversation. Dustin's just look at the mug on Dustin right now.
Wow, what a recovery there from Marcel, though. 1 point lead, goes ahead and closes the 19s, which is an incredibly risky dart.
7 mark here from Dustin.
Yeah, it just still, it was such a ballsy play.
Oh, boy.
Oh, but he doesn't get the go-ahead. Does get 6. 50 points of difference. Oh, this one's going to be too close to call.
It's
the irony of the Germans misreading the German board is not lost upon us.
That is kind of a crazy deal that just happened.
Good last start. Way to find the angle there, Nico.
A 40-point lead.
You can see Todd mouthing that out to himself. I don't leave that 17 unless I find 2, though, on the trip.
Nico taking a sit.
He's getting older.
He's a whopping, 20? Your age, 28?
Yeah, I think we're about the same age. See, I don't like this aggressive play because you're switching back. You're going up and down. The first start was in a good spot. I would have stayed for 2. I don't love the shot selection. Marcel's like, okay, this is going back to my habit of checking in every time with Nico. You can see Nico kind of smiling about it. Marcel's throw is looking good. It's looking real good right now.
And Dustin's shaking it, knowing, hey, I'm up for a task when I return.
Yeah, but he loves these 8-mark shots.
He definitely does. Trip 17 for the double 18. Will he get a shot at that double 18? That's the question. He's going to get a shot.
Here's the swing. Oh, and he doesn't shoot the double, which he has been shooting the doubles tonight, and shanks it down into the trip 4.
Maybe just didn't feel as comfortable with the double 18 as he did the double 16.
Didn't look comfortable with the triple 18 either, though.
No, he didn't. I think you go for that bigger segment at the double myself. And Nico to make him pay.
Doesn't hit the kill shot, but now 2 trips does not get the point lead on the 18s.
No,
So Todd's going to be looking for more. And this might be enough to lock in this first set. That moment right there. If Marcel cleans this up, there's not much they can do about it right now. There's the big close. Misses the return on the 18. Should stay on that 18 now. Yeah, good find there. Aesop, too, are going to get out of this pickle more than likely.
Yeah, 140 points their way. With Dustin still needing to open a house, we should be going to another set.
And Nico's going to be able to attack this. Goes for the 15s immediately. Doesn't mind the 16s because it goes high. So back to the 18s. And puts this one right about in their hands for the first set. I think Dustin's going to be kicking himself because of how he started the leg, though. That's the big difference. That moment, we could argue about the double 18, triple 18. It was actually a perfectly fine dart, even though it left his hand a little tight. The start is what made the difference here. Because how often are you going to get a misread from Marcel? But then again, how often is he going to recover to a 6 like that, too? Trade-offs both ways.
Reason to not go for the Bulls here, so Marcel takes a shot with dart number 2 before going back to the points. One, 2, and 3 for Nico as we will go to his second set here. Our first double dip in a final, potentially. We'll see. Well, I should say our first second set in a final. Let me reword that.
Huh?
Nico to kick us off here in set 2. That's a good start. Good 6. Quality return from Dustin as well as he gives Todd a little pat there of encouragement.
Good find there. Marcel continues to back it up as well. They've just been a dynamic duo, and I really am worried for Todd and Dustin, who felt like that last league decider was their best chance to grab this title. They're not done yet, though. They're going to be fighting back with some fury. Trip 20 on this last start would be massive here for Todd. But doesn't grab it. It's a good look. Ooh, and switch on the last there out of, I would argue, a little bit of frustration. Because the first start trip gets you a shot at 2 single 20s. .22 points of difference. It's a good shot there from Holtz. Marcel now pushed to continue to fight along.
Trying his hand at these 17s here. Not happy after those darts. I think you gotta go back up to the 18s here, do you think? Or do you, I don't know. I just the commitment seems on the 17s like, I mean, that segment's gonna be blocked. Come on here.
It's not even about blocked or not. Just you don't need to.
No, I'm exactly it. Why not pad the points here?
Yeah, it just kind of lost his focus.
Bagel turn.
Yeah, after the first start, I would argue was the time to switch anyways.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, if you miss the first, I would attack the points there because it's too easy for Nico to potentially turn this. 6 mark. Oh. Still was able to take a look. Finds a triple first start. Oh, man. One single 18 needed. He takes a look at Nico just to be sure. It's like, no, take the shot.
Yeah, you got to take it.
Why even take a look at Nico?
I think he's petrified after that single 20 mishap earlier.
Has Nico got a shot collar on Marcel or something? Shocks him as soon as he says, no.
Exactly. Good 3 bowls on the grab, but it's not going to be enough to sway this. East will get their first true lead here in this final.
There you you go, 1-0. D-Sob at 2. So immediately start it back up. Dustin will kick us off here in this one.
It's all about the start.
It really is. You need the 5 minimum.
I believe it was leg 2 of the last set where Dustin started with a 9, so just do that again.
Uh-oh. Only 3 singles.
But it's a 5 from Nico, so doesn't take control, but does gain a little bit of ground. Todd should be staying on this 20 for 2 trips no matter what. There's no version where you leave. Asta really starts to get away from him. This is the moment where Marcel can really stamp a lead here.
Take it with the last. Just short of the triple 20. Is a 54-point lead for D-Sob 2.
Now a 47-point lead. Good shot there from Nico Kurz. And a good answer back as that last start really helps out for Todd. Marcel confirming with Nico, though, on the shot selection. First start trip does mean you shoot for the 2 single 20s. If you don't find a first start trip, you stay down for all 3. Now you shoot the 2 single 20s. You can see the reset.
Yeah, just stepping back to make sure. Clean thought process going into these ones. There's a big, he aimed for the big wedge.
He was going double. He's been shooting doubles on shots like this. Like, it was conservative double, but it wasn't double.
Oh, well, it's still, he aimed for a big slice.
Well, he missed the big slice. See how much that hurts. First start finds the trip immediately. Heat-seeking missiles from Dustin Holt. Locked in on the triples. Finds 3 in the triple segment. Segments. Big 9 mark.
Yeah, big shot indeed. Pushes Kurz to find a new wedge. There you go. A good collection on the 18s. He finds 2 triples.
And now this shot here, I still prefer the 17 to 18 order.
I agree. I think you have to find a house.
The only thing is Marcel's really hitting those 18s particularly well. There's the grab. Now you should switch up. There's an argument to take only 1 dart at it, but here we go. Does take only 1 dart at it. Again, up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. But a good shot from Marcel to start to get things back in line. First start trip is enough for a point lead once again here for Dustin Holt. Big swing. Big hit, and this time he chooses the double. We should have seen that last time, Dustin. It's a great shot.
Yeah, you said it earlier. Probably should have taken that shot when he had the opportunity previously, but this time he corrects and gets it. But Kerrs just about gives it back.
Trying to compose, knows it's an important moment. Stay on it. Yeah, good find on the last. It was a 9-point lead. It was a little bit of a sketchy time to consider a move. Excuse me, 7-point lead. Marcel. Oh, he really wanted that one to go. So Dustin Holt continuing to hit some clutch shots in this leg to try to keep this alive. And here's another one coming in from Holt.
Oh, huge round there. As Holt pushes D-Sob to the Bulls.
Goes ahead and cleans it up.
It's not a bad decision when you collect.
That's 2 to close and then 2 more to get up, so it leaves it 4-3 with the single bull grab. I don't hate it by any means.
A little pressure on Todd, and look what the first start does. Uh-oh.
Got to find a double.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here's the one time.
For the match.
Marcel. This would be quite the way to win the title. But won't happen.
No. Big miss with dart number 2.
Yeah, need to find at least a single bull. Dustin to send us to a last leg decider. Once again in this matchup. They fought quite well. Dustin and Todd have definitely raised their standard. I thought this was going to be a better position for Nico and Marcel.
We will head to this last leg decider for all the marbles. We might as well just go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that bad boy. We don't really need that anymore. As Dustin unfortunately puts one outside the bull.
And drilled by Nico. They will get the start here. It's about what they do with it. Nico's starts have had a couple of brilliant ones, but a lot of okay ones. I can say much of the same for Dustin Holt in that regard, as they do an awkward bump. Nico going to compose. One leg to rule them all. Good find. Gotta squeeze a little bit more, but only the 3 mark after drilling the trip. Interesting, because Holt should get an opportunity if he finds a trip in the first 2 darts at the 19.
Somebody winning. As that's what kind of caused Dustin to hesitate there. Some celebrations being had in the background.
Oh, look at this. Holt does go ahead and hit a 9.
That is massive. Massive. He's only up by 57, but it's a big collection.
2 for Todd. Does not follow the momentum gained. Nico looking for redemption after the 3 mark. He's tied his last turn. He's bested it. And he almost perfected it, but the lasso doesn't find the 19 by a click of the wire, a tilt of the earth axis by a millimeter.
Gives him a look at the trip 18, and he takes it. Holt is just not missing.
He wants it, man. He's hungry. He said that there's a chance that this might be his last NDAs. He's going to focus on other priorities for a while, and he wants to get a title out here. This would be a big one. This team is no slouch. Nico and Marcel, I mean, it feels like a World Cup finals match.
You have to say, I mean, Dustin has done a lot of work on the mental side of his game. In years past, he would let maybe 1 or 2 darts or even rounds kind of force him to suffer. But lately, he's been able to push those aside and really play his best.
Good stuff there. Todd does exactly what he's supposed to do. Keep the fire stoked. Make sure that Dustin Holt's hands stay hot. Make sure the flames are burning bright. But there, the big 9 in response says, we're not done yet. It's a 1-point game. Dustin Holt has been on fire. He needs 6 marks here at least. Really, he wants 9 again. Got to find this 15. Can he walk it in? He can. He'll get a dart with 1 point up. Single 15 doesn't help, so I think that is the shot. Because you had to hit a trip on that last dart. Whichever one you picked, you had to hit a triple.
Yes. Yeah, you had to come up with a conversion. Holt taking a walk, as you can see. While Todd doesn't even look amused.
He does have a stank face for a guy that's awfully nice.
He's just chilling. He's like, I don't care. Whatever you hit, I'll come up and try to hit whatever I can. Nico jumping up and down back there. Big 9 for Marcel. That may be enough.
That should be enough. It was 1 miss from Dustin Holt. That was the difference. And that was followed by plenty of hits from him. And then 2 perfectly timed shots there from the German duo. And we're just moments away from completing this double dip. Nothing can be done to really stop it now. So here it is. 3 bulls needed, and Nico the one to try to take it to get the trophy and the title. $1,652.
It's a lot of money.
And there you go. Nico and Marcel get it. And you can see the celebration there from Marcel and Nico. I mean, they really wanted it. And some love from Dustin and Todd, who had 2 different last league deciders to win the title and just couldn't convert. It was a great run by them, but the German duo does get it done here.
Yeah, what a battle. What a bracket, folks. Congratulations to Nico and Marcel. Congrats to Dustin and Todd. I mean, a fantastic run from them. Just falling short here in the final, but some good prize money going both ways here tonight. Tomorrow, though, we've got a good day ahead. We're going to start our coverage around 9 a.m. local time, and then we'll have our our international challenge coming your way at 10 o'clock. And then at 5 p.m., it'll be singles. That kicks off there. I think we'll start our stream at 6. So that's what we got coming your way tomorrow, folks. Don't miss out on the action from the Westgate Casino and Resort here. We look forward to bringing you the coverage. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it, folks. We bid you adieu. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.